Hello, everybody. Yeah, well, hope everybody's doing good. What's up, Justin? Welcome to the stream. What's up, John? John was up in here too. How's everybody doing this Saturday afternoon? Hope you're doing wonderful. Chilling here for tea and a toke. I don't know about you guys. Ready to smoke down, talk about some shit. We'll wait until everybody comes in. Let's get a brew up some more tea. Oh, I got a bowl. I got to grab too. About that. What's up, PNW? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing? Welcome to Tea and a Toke. I'm making some tea right now. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I left my bowl piece soaking. Totally forgot. Apologize for that. I'm back. What's up, John? What's up, Rabbit? What's up, TJ? Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see y'all. CBTHC, welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. What's up, Wayne? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's hitting that thumbs up button on the way in. You know, that's the polite thing to do. But yeah, had to clean my bowl up. It didn't exactly get like all the way clean because it's like this motherfucker was seriously resonated. But yeah, it got it good enough. Like, see, I like it when it's like that because like the screen, it'll hold on to it. Like if it's completely smooth and clean, and there ain't no resin there, the screen's just gonna keep popping out. So I'd rather have a little bit of resin in there, to be quite honest. And it takes you some bowls to get that shit working in there too, so it's not like you can just do it right away and be like, oh yeah, a couple bowls and I'll be good, the screen will stay in there. Nah, ain't happening like that, partner. Yeah, you selling some Girl Scout cookies today? I can't wait, brother. Shit, it's what? Fucking 12 o'clock your time, right? So you get ready to go out there and start slinging them things. Are you slinging them already? Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I was using this bowl piece. This bowl piece sucks. Look how shallow that shit is. Look at that. What are you supposed to do with that? That's like, that's barely a snap. Like, yeah, this one, that one's a lot deeper. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, see the difference. Put them side by side. Look at the difference in the deepness. Big effing difference. All right. But yeah, I did clean up the bone. The bone's all nice and purdy. It's all purdified. I love this fucking thing. I swear I do. It's beautiful. She is a beautiful piece. Not till 3. That's right. Cool. That's right. You said not till 3. I was thinking you were going to be from 12 to 3 for some reason. It got stuck in my head. I thought the ending time was 3. You don't start till 3, so it's like 3 to 6 or something like that. Go catch all the people in the afternoon. Yeah, that is. You're right, Rabbit. That's a mini me snap. Exactly. I was like, what the fuck is that, man? You can barely even taste the bud with that little fucking thing. That thing will piss you off. But I was using it while I was cleaning and letting it sit to clean. I had this sit and soak stuff. It's like all natural. It's like lemon. That shit works great. I don't know if you guys have fucking dealt with multi-tools before, but I got one of those fucking multi-tools, right? And I go to fucking close the bitch up. The bitch is sitting open like this, right? And I go to close the bitch up like this. And guess what this motherfucker does? Right in between here, it decides to grab a hold of my thumb right there. And this extra skin I got right here decides to get caught in the middle of this motherfucker when I close it like that. And I'm sitting here like, trying to open the bitch up with one hand. Oh my God, fuck a multi-tool. Sometimes they piss me off, dude. Today, everything's been pissing me off. My other shoes that I had, I was like, yeah, I got some shoes for a little while. I'm good. I went to go take them off, and the fucking sole ripped right off the fucking bottom of it. It's like everything today is trying to piss me off, but I ain't letting it ruin my mood. That's what I want to talk about today, man. Like, how many things have y'all had that just tried to piss you off today, and you just looked at it and said, not today, buddy. Not today. Yep, I was not gonna let it happen today. Into my hand. Had to set back on the stream. I was gonna start at noon my time, but I couldn't because I wanted to go. I'm on Instagram too, and I couldn't get Instagram figured out. So it took me an extra 40 minutes to figure out what I was doing with Instagram to get that set up. Once I got that set up, I was like, oh well, I can't go until 1 because I got to set an hour ahead of time on Instagram. That's where we are. Here and brewing some tea. My phone is just going nuts. I'm sorry. Apologize. I don't do that muting thing because I always forget about it if I mute it. So, it is what it is. Yes, they could be the devil sometimes, man. It's like they're awesome tools to have, but man, sometimes they can be fucking nasty and bite you back. Man, that's what that one did to me. It was crazy. I could have just like held my hand out there, but it was like the whole multi-tool hanging from my hand. The multi-tool isn't white either, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know how that works. But yeah, here's the tea. Y'all close up. That's some English breakfast in there. All right, so let's go ahead and dump this. Oh yeah, that's superb. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just like, today is just one of those days where the world wants to try and test your patience. And you got to kind of look at it and be like, fuck you, bro. I'm going to have a good day regardless of what the fuck you feel like. You can keep throwing it at me. Fuck it. You know what? I'll keep eating it up and loving it and sending it right back at you. I know, Rabbit, that shit sucks, bro. Yeah. TJ said, I just go grab a hammer and some duct tape. Fuck, man. What's up, Mel's? Welcome to the stream, sweetie. But yeah, that's fucked up. I'm sorry about that, Rabbit. I know how the fuck that goes, bro, when shit fucking just don't want to go your way. It's been my way today, man. Everything I've done is just trying to fight me, just like it has been for the past 2 or 3 days now. I don't know what it is. I don't know if we hit some kind of lunar cycle or what in the fuck it is, man. But there's something that's like, that don't like me. I mean, my fucking, maybe Venus is in retrograde or some shit. I don't know, whatever the fuck they say all about that shit. There's something going on. I don't know what it is, but it's been fighting me left, right, and center. I'm like, I don't understand, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna gotta get your tea-pet fed. He gets a sip too, you know what I'm saying? He didn't get none of the wash earlier, so I was like, why not? You can get a little. Oh yeah, like that. If not, it's gonna keep leaving a ring everywhere I go. Ah, much better. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, Rabbit? It's like, it's all good. It's all about mindset, man. It's like, if you ain't gonna let something fuck with your mindset, it ain't gonna, It's the same way that fucking Navy SEALs fucking train and shit, It's the fucking, your mind fucking overpowers everything, bro. They know what I'm doing. Mind over matter. That motherfucking shit don't matter, so I don't mind. My fucking face is all flaky and shit. I don't know why. I got psoriasis and it fucking comes up, flares up, fucking comes back every now and then. So if y'all see me all pink looking, don't pay no attention. It's just my fucking skin. I had yellow jaundice when I was younger, when I was a baby, so I think that had contributed to what the fuck I got. But people have it. Ain't no big deal. If you don't want to look at it, I'm sorry. Click off. Go on to the next one. I don't give a shit. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm just doing that all over the place, and I'm just like, you know what? Ain't gonna let it happen. Oh man, it smells so good out there. Yeah, I ought to try that, bro. I've never tried the coconut oil thing. That's the one thing I haven't tried. But yeah, it's like right here. It's like the fucking center of my fucking forehead, and then like around my ears, and then on my elbows. I get real bad on my elbows. Like this elbow over here had a flare up right there on the side where it just fucking pops up, and then it starts flaking off, and then once you get rid of the flakes, it's all red skin underneath and shit. Yeah, I got it. I know I have it. That's the reason why I got rid of all the weight, 'cause I was worried about getting real bad rheumatoid arthritis when I get older, because I know it comes along with the skin issues, But thank you for that potion, guy. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna try that because I got some coconut oil downstairs, to be quite honest with you. I think it's downstairs. Yeah, I got some coconut oil. Or no, it's upstairs because I used it for something else. No, I might have used it all. Oh, yeah, I think I used it all. I'll go get more. It don't matter. That's the other day I couldn't remember what in the hell I was talking to Hotbox about. the gel that I use, and I couldn't remember what the fuck it's got in it. It's got argan oil in it. That's what the fuck it is. It's fucking oil. It's supposed to be good for your hair and shit. Protects your hair from the elements. But that helped with my flakiness in my scalp, the psoriasis in my scalp, because it's not fucking. Everybody thinks it's dandruff, and I'm like, motherfucker, it's not dandruff. I got fucking psoriasis. Shit just flares up, and then all the medications that we want to give you for that shit give you horrible side effects. So I don't even try. I ain't even gonna try that shit. Yep, real bad, dude. Right around my ears. It's like right here, right around my ears, on the back side of my ears. I get it, and right here, it flares up so bad around here that fucking sometimes it bleeds because it fucking gets so dry, so nasty. Yep, that's what I had was the food grade, and I remember I used it already. That's why I was like, shit, I gotta go get more because we ran out. You potion guy, you're awesome, brother. Yeah, because that shit aggravates me. Like right now, I just got out the shower, and you can see how red it is right there. It's like it's dry as hell, and it gets it right underneath my eyebrows too. I hate that shit. And sometimes on the edges here, where my beard comes in, sometimes I get it right there too. I used to get it all on my cheeks completely when I was a kid, but now it's just like every now and then it's just a little few parts that do it. But it'll be good. Yes, sir, TJ. I'm just waiting for this tea to cool down a little bit, so we can do tea and a toke. You know what I'm saying? Still a little too hot, but damn, it's good. I don't care. Cheers, everybody. First bong hit of the stream. Hell yeah, let's go. I got, what is that in there? Oh yeah, that's some of the Fiji in there. I'm sorry, I had to think about it. Cheers, y'all. Mel said, yeah, bong rips. She said, wrong rips, wrong dips. I even better, I couldn't even say it. Because I was thinking bong rips. She said, wrong dips. Because I'm high as fuck. Oh, Mel, you're so cute, I swear. She says some of the coolest shit sometimes. Make you want to laugh your ass off. Ooh, I almost stuck my finger right in a whole bunch of resin on that. No, thank you. It still got me on my palm. All right, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, man. It's a little loud. I'm trying to talk over this shit. It should not be how it is. There we go. Much better. Nah, bro. Just like I said, man, we're all here to fucking help each other out, bro. You like, you don't have to shout me out. I'm like, man, I know I don't have to. I want to. You're my bro. Shit, you've been a supporter since fucking almost day one, man. You and fucking TJ. So that's why I was like, man, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I keeping these two fucking from getting what the fuck they deserve? You know. And you can hear the wind. It's fucking whistling around the corner out there. Yeah, it's supposed to cool off today and then warm back up on Tuesday. But right now, that cool wind out there feels good in here because it's hot in this room. And y'all know me, I don't like being hot. And I ain't never been live on Instagram before, like without, you know, having somebody with me and everything. So this time I figured I'd have a shirt on instead of just a tank top. What's up, Mr. New Fly Zone? I was watching you earlier. That fucking gaming that you did earlier, man. That shit was fucking awesome. I love people. You got a fucking hell of a computer, son, because that motherfucking shit looked great. And I was like, I can't do that. I tried to do that, and my shit be lagging all over the fucking place. It look like I'm moving through mud and shit, and missing frames. It's like, I don't know. I got to figure it out, but I'll get it right eventually. Yes, sir. Oh, doing good, man. Doing real good. Like I said, I had a couple hiccups today, but they ain't ruining my mood. I ain't gonna let them. You know why? Because I stay high. That's why. Something gets on my nerves, and I just smoke a little more. It ain't on my nerves no more. You know why? I ain't worried about it. It is what it is. Yeah, but that J Rose, man, Fiji, that shit is something else. Shit is beautiful. Smells beautiful too. Oh yes, it was. You're right, John. Yes, it was. I'm sorry. I meant to say something to him about that too. Oh, so you're doing it off your PS5 and it looks that fucking good, bro? Damn, that's pretty fucking good. Maybe I ought to do it just straight off of my PS5 then. Fucking and say fuck the computer. I don't know. I was trying to do it where I was screen sharing. I was linking it with my PS5 and then playing it on the computer. But yeah, bro, that shit looks fucking great, man. You fucking keep doing your thing. That shit right there, man, will pull people in, especially if you do it on a regular basis at the same time every day. I recommend like for the United States between like fucking 3 and 5 is like probably the best time. But starting out, you probably better like 11 to 3 starting out because you get your fan base first. Yeah, man, that's what I was saying. That shit look like 4K. Maybe PlayStation's stepping their shit up, and I just ain't been on it in a minute. Welcome, Kokush99. Good to see you. It's funny. I'm streaming on fucking Twitch and fucking Instagram. Ain't got nobody else anywhere but YouTube. YouTube rules them all, bro. Yeah, it's the second time I've seen one of those that you had, man. The other one was the green apple that you had the other day, TJ? The hole-in-one gummies? I'd like to try one of those. Those things seem fucking awesome. Yeah, that's not bad. It's only got 9.56 of CBD, so you're gonna be sailing but not knocking you out. That's pretty good. Yeah, I figured that, bro. I knew that much. Can't smoke. Fuck it. I'm gonna get there some way. It ain't the only way to go. It's Toke'n _N_Tom, all lowercase. Thank you, Mr. No Flies. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just made it a public. My shit was private. So I just made it public, and after I made it public, I decided to hook up a fucking creator account so that way I could be able to share everything on here. And then now I don't have to tell everybody, hey, this account's private, you know, and that's what I figured. Have a little bit of something, a little bit of something, something, you know, so you can mix it up if you have to. Yeah, I know, but that's the way, the legal way to carry it. To be quite honest, I know you look like, but it's not really a syringe. There ain't no needle on it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a fucking dispenser. You know, it's not really a needle on it. It's not like you're a junkie. But I know what you're saying. It just makes you feel like one. Look, some hydro mixed with diamonds. Cheers. Ice cold Corona and a shot of Hennessy. Fucking right. Rabbit knows how to party, my bro. I'm telling you, he gonna be the one that's gonna be like fucking out partying everybody when we get together. Excuse me. Oh, my wife's back. She just went to a funeral today. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go greet her real quick and I will be right back. Make sure everything's okay. Apologize, everybody. You know, your wife gets back from her funeral. You can't have that conversation sped up. You know, you can't say, "Can you hurry up?" No, that doesn't work that way. So, keeping my ass out the doghouse. What's up, Neo? Welcome to the stream, brother. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. She just came home bearing gifts. I got some Pringles. Normally I don't eat Pringles. I don't like processed food that much, but she was like the top food across the parking lot, and she was done with them, and she said I had to eat the rest. I might give the rest of them to my daughter, see if she wants them. I'm kind of done with them. You're welcome. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I know. I get that way sometimes. Or I get hungry as crap, and I'm like, man, what do I want? Because I don't know what I want to eat. What's up, Todd? Welcome to the stream, brother. I didn't see you in here either. Yeah, I know that Skywalker OG. A lot of people like that. I'm not a big fan of the OG Terps, but all the rest of them that I've had are fucking awesome. They've been around that time. Big Dipper, the fucking blueberry pie, the fucking what was the other one? Big Dipper. Oh, astronaut status. Astronaut status will knock you. What's up, White Tupac? What you doing, brother? Cheers. How are you? Yeah, cheers, man. Have some tea. I hope everybody likes this better. I switched sides with this thing because you can switch it from one side to the next, and I figured it looked better with the tea and the toke over here on this side, you know, than on the other side. But yeah, I can change it. I can flip it around. But I didn't like it on that side that much. I was like, put it on the microphone side. You know what I'm saying? Microphone side's more calm. Yeah. But yeah, cheers. Yes, sir. I hope you're doing really good today, man. Today's been a fucking wonderful day outside. It's been beautiful. Wind's blowing, but still a beautiful day. All right, I took my sip. Now it's time to take a rip. Cheers, everybody. More J grows. You can see the damn trichomes still all frosty and shit on the bowl. That's fucking crazy. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's so great. What? That's funny as shit, dude. That's funny as shit. That's I'm guessing it got you. That's the reason why you telling everybody else about it. That's funny, man. I'm ready to like finish up what I got left in here, and now I'm gonna do fucking some dabs, y'all. This is nice. It's mellow, but I need to get there, and I ain't there yet. Of course, sometimes I just do too much running around. Maybe if I just power smoke like one bowl after another, after another, after another, I'd get there. Let's try that. Good. Time for the power smoke. Yeah, we're going for another one. Cheers. God, that's just. You ever get a chance to get Fiji Sunset, man, pick that shit up. I know it may not always be as good as what Jay Groves has, but anyway, I might have the chance that it was grown by somebody he knew or somebody that knows how to grow like the ones that he knows. I had a chance to get it. My dispensary didn't have money. It really made me mad. I was like, man, I had $100. It was $156. I was like, God damn it. And then somebody picked it up that night before I could get back the next morning with some money. I was really mad then. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to power smoke this motherfucker. Cheers. Let me show it to you this time. I'll show it to you. Here she is. Keefy Gold, ready to go. Cheers. Yep. Don't you have any more left? Yeah, that was the end of it. Time for some dabs. All right, Puffco or recycler? Y'all let me know. Since it's only a 50-50. Puffco number 1, recycler number 2. Y'all let me know in the chat. Come on, everybody. Let me know. Number 1 or number 2? Number 1, this. Number 2, it's over there. It's a recycler. I'm not going to go run and grab it until y'all say, yeah, that's what we want you to smoke out of. If y'all don't start, I'm going to fucking slap up a pole, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do. Might be just really far behind because it's got 3 different freaking live streamings that it's going through. So maybe my shit's just locked up. Let me make sure. No, still the same thing. Oh, let's see. And now I had to actually hit the button to go live over here. So it doesn't do it automatically. So I wasn't live on Instagram until now. Oh well, at least I figured it out. All right, so I got one vote for the recycler. There we go. Thank you very much, Rabbit. What's up, the next girl? Puffco or recycler? What are we taking dabs out of? I need everybody to respond. I know y'all can do it. It's not that hard. It's a 50-50. Recycler or Puffco? Peak Pro. You know, you got to shout out the company, you know. I'm glad everybody's here. It's good to see all you guys. But I definitely need a response. Only got one response out of 10 people. Come on now. All right. Well, I'm gonna give you all about another minute, and if nobody else votes, Rabbit's gonna be the winner, and we're just gonna go with the recycler. Don't bother me either way. That's what I'm saying. Fuck it, man. What else you doing? You know what I'm saying? Might as well have fun. I love you, Rabbit. Thank you, brother. Oh man, that sucks, bro. I always keep mine with my tray. That way I always know there's always one tray that I use and then another one that I use as a backup, and I keep those two together all the time. So it would be just like this. I'll show you real quick. See, I have the raw squared out little tray there. And then in all my glory over here with all my stuff in it. And this is my Trailer Park Boys tray that sits in the top of it. And I just keep everything that I roll with right there in that one tray. So that way, if I ever need anything, it's all right there. Plus a couple of screens too. But yeah, they just sit together like this, waiting for me whenever the hell I want to use them. But I got tips. I got friggin' papers. I got 1 1/4. I got the Element pre-rolled tips. In case you haven't seen the pre-rolled tips, they're kind of small, but they work good when I roll my wife a joint out of the rolling box. Come on, baby, focus. There we go. But they're really small. They're like super duper small. That's why I don't use those too often. They're so small. They're nice. They're nice to just in a hurry to be able to just throw it in there real quick and go. Okay. So that's a vote for one and the other. Never, Rev, as long as I'm around, bro. You know that. Yeah, and then I got the king size slims also. That's sometimes I put two of those together and roll big ass fucking doinks with them and shit. And then I got the regular Elements tips right here. Premium rolling tips perforated. I like it with them perforated because then you ain't got to worry about thinking about the folds. You just fold it; it's already perforated for you. And I got another pack of the 1 1/4 right there. So I got 2 packs of 1 1/4 right now, so just in case. I know one was running low, so I automatically like re-up. But yeah, I have to roll something in a little while. But first, we're gonna take some dabs, but we haven't decided which. We got one Puffco and one recycler. What's up, Cavs? Good to see you, my bro. Welcome to the stream. I should be on everything now, Cavs. What up, Outlaws? Welcome to the stream. I should be on Instagram, fucking Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time right now. I thought Instagram was controlled by turning it going live in here, but now you got to go to Instagram and go live. So I didn't do that until 40 minutes into the stream. But hey, we're here. That's all that matters. Yeah, we're trying to figure out Puffco Peak or Recycler. We got 1 vote for each one. Puffco vote number 1, number 2 will be the Recycler. Make it easy for y'all. You can just put 1 or 2. That way it makes it simple. Oh man, Paul Masson, dude. Paul Masson and fucking E and J, man, were the 2 I used to fuck them up, bro. I'm a Brandy fucking kid. I loved Brandy. Brandy was my shit. I just liked how warm it made you, how much thicker it was, occur, and how warm it made you when it went down. I don't know. I'm weird. I like Brandy, but it don't like me. That's why I ain't fucked with it in a minute. And I'm thinking that the alcohol doesn't like me anymore, really. I think that's what's been throwing me into these little fits of like 1 day long, 24-hour depression little fucking cycles, because it's like right after I drink a beer. I think my body's telling me we don't like the beer. Stay with the green. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, brother. You've been helping me out all the way around, Cat. I still got to set up the giveaway, because we're at 302 now as far as when I checked this morning, unless it went back down again. But I was at 301, went back down to 300, and then went up to 301, and now I'm back. I'm up to 302 now. So you guys are awesome. Everybody that subscribes is awesome. I hope everyone is liking, subscribing, and hitting that notification bell. The all, so you'll get notified every time I go live. But I love getting high with you guys and hanging out. But I definitely want to know what y'all want to see, because I think I'm going to do 1 of each, because like we got 1 of each as far as votes, so I guess I might as well hit 1 of each. And thank you so much, Cavs. I appreciate every bit of everything you're doing for me, my man. I love the fact that you're getting me into the growing community, even though I ain't even growing yet. That's what I fucking love. You're fucking awesome. I ain't got nothing to show, but you're fucking tagging me and helping me show it off with you. Hell yeah. You're awesome, guys. You're awesome as hell. I need to get some fucking video editing software so I can fucking start fucking making my own shit too. Because I don't know anything about all the shit that y'all were doing. Y'all do some crazy shit, like that shit that fucking Big Time did on his video, fucking where he showed his grow and how he moved everything around. And he, I guess it's his phone does that or whatever, but his eyes look like he's fucking one of the damn superheroes and shit. His eyes are all glowing and everything while he's coming up to the camera talking to everybody and shit. I think it's an iPhone effect, but it still looks cool as fuck. Oh yeah. tea is tasting so fucking good today. All right, I need to hit something. I'm just, the subs are getting up there, you know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things. I know some people do it, some people don't do it. I just figured that while you're here and you're spending your time, you might as well reap whatever benefits that is afforded to you. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hang with you guys, have a good time, and then benefit from it at the same time. It's either his edit app or it's his. I think it's his iPhone. He's got a new iPhone, and I think with the new iPhone, that's one of the effects that you can have on it. Like every time you look at the screen, your eyes are gonna look like that, because it was like every time he looked at the screen, it was like it knew, like the phone knew, or whatever he was using knew, and like changed it so that his eyes were glowing, and then when he looked away, you could see it go away and then come back. It was pretty awesome. What's up, Dickie Foster? Welcome to the stream, man. Love to see you guys. Love everybody stopping by and supporting. I appreciate y'all so much. But that's all right, Cavs. You don't have to do this other thing. You can work through people like me who do. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'll shout you out there till the day is done. You know what I'm saying? And beyond. Hell yeah, Rabbit. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I know. That's what you're saying. Your end goal is to do that, and like, if you don't want to be on this side of the screen, I understand. Because some people don't. It don't bother me. I'm an open book anymore. I don't care. Like, I live my life. YOLO, you live once. Okay. Might as well fucking live it to the fullest and do whatever the hell you got to do. I know, bro. Because in that way, you know what's going on, Hell yeah. All right. I got to smoke something, y'all. Let's see what we got going on. I'm tired of same old, same old. What should we do? I think I should go after what Potion Guy was talking about. Weren't you talking about Trop Haze, Potion Guy? That's what I'm saying, Kaz. I know you even told me straight out. You've been on stage most of your life, so it ain't no big deal to you. But I have too, in one way, shape, or form. I guess if I think about it, because I mean, when you're teaching troops and shit, you're basically on a stage. You're basically there in front of everybody, presenting yourself out to everybody, and this is you. So there's that. And then when I used to play in a band and I used to sing and I used to fucking rock out with the band and shit. What's up, Senate? What's good, my brother? Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but I think some tropical haze is in order for my man. I don't know. I'll give y'all a choice just to put a poll up there to make it easy. And I'm not gonna tell y'all what is what. Okay, yeah. I'll put that one up there, but y'all probably know anyway. Yeah, there we go. What are those? Those three right there. Now I'll put those up in a poll. Y'all can vote on which one I'm gonna hit, because I need to hit something. I'm gonna hit my vape right now. Yeah, you look familiar as hell, Kaz, but at the same time, I ain't trying to like misrepresent you as anybody. So it's like, I'm just one of those. You want your anonymity? I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. You'll tell me one of these days if you feel like it. But that's your fucking story to tell. You know what I'm saying? Not for me to go digging into what the fuck. I don't give a fuck. You're my friend. That's all that matters to me. All right, so I got some Trop Haze, some GMO grapes and cream. All these are live rosin, by the way. And I got some First Class Funk. And we're going to put those three in the poll real quick for everybody on YouTube. I don't know if it'll go through everywhere. I just know it'll go through here. So. Gotta start rewording stuff in a different way too. So that way there's no All right, polls up, everybody. Please vote in the poll. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. Do if you can on YouTube, by the way. Hell yeah, Mr. No Fly Zone. You're right. All I can do is be me and not look back. Yep. And don't trip going forward. Yes, sir. Much respect, brother. Thank you for being over here on Instagram. Appreciate you, my brother. I got to take this and put this in a like smaller window or something so I can look at what's going on over here, over there. What's up, the people champ? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Yes, sir. I did, believe it or not. Oh, you're doing great, Senate. Man, I'm loving the fucking progress, bro. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome as hell, my brother. Yeah, I don't know why the chat doesn't link up over here with Instagram. I know the Twitch one does. For some reason, I'm not getting the Instagram ones over here, I don't think. Let me double check. That might have been a while that Mr. No Fly Zone got over there. I'm glad he found me. That was kind of cool. Yeah, no, he was still over here. It's just giving me YouTube over here for some reason instead of giving me it all. Huh, it's okay. We'll work with it. But yeah, the poll's up. Let's check on the poll and see what we got going on so far. So far, Tropical Haze is 40%. We got 5 votes. Ooh, now it's all tied. 33, 33, 33. Uh-oh. That's why I probably would put 3 up there. Because if I put 2 up there, it would just be going back and forth. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. At least when we have 3, at least it's got an option to go another route. Hell yeah. Thank you for voting, everybody. Appreciate y'all. We're going to leave that up there. I'm going to grind something up, take some onions, show off some weed. Some THCA hemp, I should say, not just a weed. Remember that guy, Mr. Weed? All right, there's a pretty little tree right there. There's a big ass tree right here. This is THCA, y'all. It is beautiful. I can't see it right, but I think in that position, there we go. much work. Yeah, it's such a beautiful bud. It's all frosty as hell. That was the one we were looking at under the microscope yesterday. That one I've been keeping up at the top because that's going to be my finger fuck bud, and the rest of them just going to be beautiful. That's the one I'm going to keep finger fucking. But anyway, here's a little tiny little tree that I'm going to break up and put into bowl. Same thing. The Fiji Sunset from J. Gross. Back my keyboard up a little bit because I know from past experience I end up with weed all over my keyboard. And there's the inside. So pretty, so frosty. That cross section is just like, man. Oh, I got some of that too. Some grape down here, but it's live resin. It's not rosin, and I want some rosin. It's always good to get some bots on Twitch. I guess where they're at. Yep, they're on Twitch. Advertise all you want. Yeah. Alright, back to the ball real quick while we're waiting for the poll to come up. Cheers, everybody. Take your rips, take your sips, stay hydrated, everybody. Even though I don't look it because I'm all chapped in the lips, just because the wind's been blowing like a mofo around here. Every time I go outside, my lips start cracking and shit. Yeah, you should be, brother. Same way I quit. It was like all of a sudden I just had all these like empty Marlboro cigarette packs all over the place in the trash can and everything else, but I wasn't buying cigarettes anymore. And then I think I kept the last pack that I had, like, and didn't open it at all. And then I eventually threw it away because I didn't need it. It was wonderful. It's like after fucking 35 years, man. You're not excuse me. Voice there. What's up, OG Outlaws? Welcome to the stream, my man. How you doing, brother? My Virginia brother over there. Yeah, I'm working on my second cup of tea too. My first one though got me into the shower, so once I got out of the shower, kind of like lost the buzz on that one. But my second one's gonna be coming right after this. I'm getting a pretty good buzz. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to read my leaves. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, it's English breakfast. That's what I got there. It's from Wegmans. They're Toke'n tea, loose leaf tea. For generic tea, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alrighty. That's what I'm saying, man. You can do that, man. People do that all the time, like just to like mess with themselves. You know what I'm saying? Put it in the cigarette pack and just grab out whatever's there. Okay, that's what it is. My wife was getting something to eat. I was like, what the hell was that? Yes, sir. Be careful on the way there, but hurry back. Excuse me. Cheers, everybody. Oh, did I show you that bowl? I can't remember if I did or not. Yeah, I did, I think. Yeah, it's all pretty and purpley. Yeah, look at that. That is just gorgeous. You don't get no better than that, I'm telling you. And the taste, man, is amazing. Yeah, if y'all haven't already, check out jgrows420.com. You can use code Toke'n for 5% off. You can use code BeReal for 10% off. Zaza for 10% off, or Potion. And I don't know how much Potion is. I don't know if he's 5 or 10% off. He might be 10% off. I'm not sure. But yeah, any of those codes will get you some money off. And you don't necessarily have to use mine. I shout out other boys because it's like, you know, what's what good is it to go up there by yourself? You be at the top looking down on everybody. Nah, that ain't the way to do it. It's to look around and see all your boys around you while you're all up at the top. That's what I'm saying. Same here, bro. Never felt negative effects from vaping like I do from smoking. Yep. That's what I'm doing, bro. It's the same thing. And I'm not gonna stop vaping, man, because I know my body's tuned into nicotine ever since I was before I hit puberty, man. Or right around the same time I hit puberty, because that was when I was stripping tobacco and working in the fields and all that shit. Just starting to get hair on my nuts, under my arms, on my chest, all that fucking shit. Yeah, and fucking facial hair, all that fucking shit. Fucking before all that shit, I was fucking out there stripping tobacco and fucking getting that shit all over my hands. So I knew I was gonna be hyped up on nicotine for a while, so I might as well fucking get it the cleanest, safest way I can. Either got 3,000 chemicals that fucking once you light it up turns into 7,000 chemicals, or you got fucking three chemicals that when you heat them up stay. Those three chemicals, they don't mess with you. They don't fuck with you. They let you do what you need to do. Get your nicotine and move on. It's just like drinking a cup of coffee. Now everybody has a cup of coffee and they have it, you know, umpteen million different ways that you can make a cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same way with getting your nicotine delivered. There's umpteen million ways you can get nicotine delivered. You know what I'm saying? You can get those pouches, you can get the fucking the gums, you can get the patches, you can get there's a plethora of things that you can do. If this works for you, fucking do it all day long. Sounds good to me, baby. I'm starving too. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wouldn't even think about it until you said something, really. But now, yeah, I am starving. Thank you, darling. Hey, everybody. That's those who don't know. Reese, that's my wife. That's my better half. Or I should say just the better, and not the half. uh, you should love how you get like one or two hairs that just want to fucking curl it and fuck up and go wherever they want to go. And fuck them and feed them fish. Everything is now. She's done what she has to do and gotten home. Now she gets to get her belly full and get some rest. It's the weekend. And she's been running all morning, so I think she's gonna be good for getting some rest. What up, John? Woo! I love John. John's so cool. He's always fucking ready to go. He's like, woohoo, time to take a dab. I swear, man. I couldn't live without my poker poker. I really couldn't. I would be lost without this thing. Just to be able to open it up, scrape a bowl out real quick, tap it in while I'm hitting it. If something going, pack it down. It's like, and it's all connected to my clipper too. It's like, nah, I'll be lost without this thing. Speaking of which, I think I need to refill my clipper. Oh yeah, uh, down to low fuel. I like that design. Thought it was cool shit. Came in the Daily High Club box. It's basically like marijuana graffiti. Shit's pretty sick. And it's clear, so that's why I like it too much. See if I can catch this on film. This would be awesome. Be able to watch it fill up. See if we can get it. Get my fingers down here. There we go. That was sick. I love my camera. I love this lighter. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That shit looks sick. The way the fucking design is, like graffiti style design. Yeah, that's the way I used to always roll, brother. I was always a fucking ass Reese. I was always fucking a beer and a shot kind of guy. It was like if I was getting a beer, something the beer just wasn't enough. It was either a mixed drink, or like my wife, and get like an extra shot in it. And she likes rum and cokes, and that's what I would end up getting with her. But it's like most of the time, it's just like give me a Grand Marnier and a fucking Heineken, dude. If you ever had Grand Marnier, it's a orange liqueur, and you take a sip off the Grand Marnier and fucking sip your Heineken brew, dude. That's like the most fruity, best flavored tasting fucking Heineken you're ever gonna have. That was the way I used to always do it. That, or I would have like certain ways that I had drinks mixed. Like instead of getting gin and juice, I would get gin and grapefruit juice because the grapefruit cut through the uh, the gin flavor. The flavor juniper, is that what it is? The juniper berry flavor. It's kind of strong. That fucking evergreeny taste. So to tone it down on the gin, so I get Tanqueray and grapefruit is what I used to always get. But yeah, I'm a connoisseur of alcohol, man. I like it when you can mix it together and it complements one another to where it doesn't bother you while you're drinking it. It's actually a preferable experience. Hell yeah. You set up now, man. Shit. The next grow, you got your papers, some fucking milk chocolate, and some root beer. You good to go, bro. What kind of root beer did you get? We get Hanks, man. Hanks is like one of the best fucking root beers that you can get. Mm-mm. What have you never heard of? Oh, you talking about the Grand Marnier? Oh, okay. Yeah, Grand Marnier is fucking like top shelf fucking liqueur, bro. It's like I used to pay for that shit when I used to get it. And then Tanqueray is fucking. I know you heard of Tanqueray. Everybody's heard of Tanqueray. Fucking, that's like top shelf fucking gin. Oh, now let's go chocolate and root beer flavored papers. Is that what you said? What? I thought you were talking about you went and got that shit. You got fucking papers flavored like that? That's fucking crazy. They like added terps or something on them? Like that's crazy. Or they like fucking Juicy J's or some shit like that. Yeah, the Grand Marnier Heineken, bro. I cannot recommend that more. Anybody I've ever turned on to it, they looked at me and they like their eyes got all wide when they tried it. They were like, "That's fucking amazing, dude! Like, how the fuck did you come up with that?" I was like, "Dude, a fucking bartender recommended it to me a long fucking time ago." Yeah, the Grand. Yeah, that shit is fucking awesome. Oh, they are Juicy J's. Okay, I thought I'd seen root beer ones before Juicy J's. I haven't seen the chocolate ones. Milk chocolate is a new one for me, but I've definitely seen the root beer ones before. And they got them up here at my local shop. Cheers, y'all. Into my tea. I'm gonna set it up to brew some more. Now I got to pack a rip because I took a sip. Sips and ripped. And now I'm gonna check the poll, see what the fuck we're going on with this rosin since it's been sitting here for a minute. Cheers, everyone. Sorry, got to say it beforehand. Rain's going too fast. Need to slow down. Yeah, I love Juicy J's, man. So does my wife. You know what's crazy is I was using those. Excuse me. I was using those back when I was using the rolling box. For those that you don't know, Raw has their own rolling box, or you can get other ones. There's generic ones out there that you can get for cheaper, but this one's pretty damn cheap. And basically, you set your product down here, the filter on the end, and then you take your paper and you set it up against here after it's already been lit. And when you close the box, as you see these two come together and it rolls down, it pops out here at the top, already rolled. That's what I used to use to roll with before I started going back to rolling by hand again. I hadn't done that for a long time. And it also has on the side here different size pegs. This one down at the bottom right here, that's a 4mm. It's a 6mm. It's an 8mm where the holes are marked. So, and it's on both sides like that. So you can adjust to whatever size. The 8mm is more like a camel wide, like what I roll normally by hand. As you can see, I still got a bunch of scrap mud in there too. What do you mean we got a tie so far? What does that mean, bro? I don't know. I'm not comprehending. I'm being dumb. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, tie. Okay, you're talking about up there. Okay, my bad. I forgot I even said anything about the poll. We said we got a tie so far, and I was like, oh, what is he talking about? What I got a tie? I don't know. I definitely need more tea and more weed in my life. Yes, sir. Yes, the orange grand. That's what I'm saying, bro. That stuff is so good. It's expensive as hell, man. I think it was like $13 back then for a shot, and I can imagine what the fuck it is now. Thank you, John. That's cool. We might have to go in on both. Oh, what you saying, Kaz?
Icon, grow and grind, grow and grind, grow and grind. And grind.
Hmm.
Moderator. Are you blue crew now? Woohoo!
So
What am I working on?
Bingus is live at the same time. Okay, now I get what's going on. I was like, what's going on here? I was like, oh, Bingus is live at the same time.
Now I have Spin Deck, the OJ KE 2.1 Crossbreed, double white cheese meal, Spartacus, looking marvelous. I also crossed the Bubba Kush with Spartacus as well. Those are in veg, looking awesome. Yesterday I set up a new little run, genetics run. Uh, Gonna cross Spartacus with Hyatt Glorios. Gonna back cross it with Angus Berry. What else?
Dude,
I'd have to go look.
that's pretty neat. Echo
I have
coming from
notes
somewhere.
here somewhere.
Oh, because it's still playing over here.
Yeah, the rat.
There we go. I was like, where's the echo coming from? Sorry about that. Oh, that's funny. This is so funny how we do all this crap. It really is.
Buy Oreos and the biggest spot. So we'll see what happens. I want to do a bunch of others.
What do you think, Gav?
Quite ready. You need to kind of have the plants about the same time frame. So that's what I got working on. Now I'm way behind.
Yeah, what was the one that I had?
You're welcome.
That was my favorite. I can't remember
There you
now.
go.
I think it was the strawberry one.
Midnight Tucker, thank you, Mary and Kat, for this
I can't
talk.
remember.
I got some sleep afterwards, y'all. Really.
I remember one was my favorite. I can't remember which one it was.
Session.
All right, thank you, Mels. Appreciate you. Let me go over and check and see where we're at here.
Midnight Anthony.
And we're still at a tie. Good lord. We're at 38-38. Haze and GMO grapes and cream.
Toke'n Tom. CS. CS. What's that stand for, Tom? Cheers, everybody. Like that icon, buddy. Very nice. Cheers, Tom, says Cabs. Trimming the lemon space field cabs. Love the chirp. Super refreshing. Hang in there, Midnight. You having issues? Hang in there. It's always a good thing. Tomorrow's another day. Send it to Messenger. There you go. We got communication going on now. Let me know when, huh? Everybody will know. It'll be on my website. I'm building a website, basically for the book, which I should probably put the link in there. Yeah, I did write a book. And I always figured, hang on. It's called The Sovereignty of Cannabis, The Green Soul. It's available on Amazon and most other online bookstores. Just so you know, check it out. What else we got? There we go. I hate waiting for the 6 day one. Sounds amazing. Dude, it's a waiting game. Nothing happens real fast when it comes to growing plants. You know, you have to be
That's
patient.
awesome.
Try not to bother them too much.
Shout out to Bingus.
One of the biggest things I notice, and I still
There's
fall
gonna be
into
some
this
very
habit,
strong tea,
is
yo.
giving
Cause
them
I
too
let it
much
sit for
attention,
a
especially
minute before I
new
dumped
strains,
it.
which I started doing again.
But that's okay.
And you can
Ends
just
up
let them
too
to death,
strong or too bitter tasting, I just add
basically.
some water. It'll be okay.
So you want to just let them loose in the garden and let them go frolic and just have fun. You know,
It looks kind of strong.
don't bother me unless you need something.
Looks like it might get up and walk away. No, just joking. I think that's strong. It does look a little strong.
You got as
A
Oli, I
little,
was
little,
watching you,
little
dude.
darker than normal.
Do that. Here.
Oh my god, it smells so good.
Well, I'm bringing
Still breathing back
There
at
it
me,
is.
so I'll
There
wait
it
for it to
is.
cool down some.
It was
All right, let's
you
see
were
where we're
live
at
and
on
you
the
were
chat
doing all
here.
your stuff. It was cool to watch
And
it.
I'm gonna go back to listen to music
Thanks
again.
for doing that.
Just wanted to shout out Bingus. Have him up there for a little bit.
Check out Fazoli.
All right, I gotta stop paying attention to my man. I'll leave him up there. I gotta get back to you guys. Oh yeah, no, it is. You're right. You get the right flavor combination. Like I think if you had some pineapple ones to go with this Fiji, oh my god, I think that would be so great. I think that would be great as hell. It's funny. Yeah, I think I just had plain strawberry is what I had, but they rolled so great, man. Oh no, it wasn't strawberry, it was watermelon. I'm sorry, that's what it was. It was watermelon. That's what it was. Because I remember it had the watermelons on there. And it was watermelon. That shit rolled so great. It was like it looked like a damn like a red part of the watermelon when you rolled it up, and it had all these little black seeds all over it. Yeah, it was like you were rolling a watermelon seed. That was cool as hell. But yeah, I loved those, man. They were. And I only rolled them in the rolling box and shit, and then the hand roller, I didn't roll them by hand. So I'd like to try, go back, and check them out, and see how much I like them compared to the elements. Because the elements roll so easy. It's just like, it's almost like they were just, I don't know, like they have a mind of their own. They just roll right like they're supposed to every time. Yeah, I saw you just accepted my friend request earlier. There's still people like off grid still hasn't accepted my friend request. There's one dude long stroke that used to be in Stone Stoner's chat. That one I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know. Maybe he changed his account or something. But yeah, I still have a friend request out there for him uh, on Discord. Time to repack this all over again. And we're gonna check the board again to see if we're not tied anymore. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yes, we're still tied. We just need one more vote, people. Please vote in the poll. Somebody. I'm gonna have to take a hit of both of them. Is what I'm gonna have to do if it doesn't change. But that's okay. I'm not gonna hurt my feelings any. Man, it's already 2:30. How the heck did that happen? I've already been on here for an hour and a half. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Rabbit. They do, really. If you think about every paper that you ever roll, like, man, the element is just like, roll it backwards a little bit, roll it forwards, and all of a sudden you go, and you hear it, and you go, on either side, and that's it. Lick it, fucking good to go. It's like, it's almost like it rolls its fucking self. It's just fucking crazy. As long as you know how to roll, you know what I'm saying? How to get it, to where it rolls all into a cylinder. That's the whole point, is to get it to roll into that cylinder and pack it all down enough to where it's just like a cigarette, but not so tight that you can't pull through it. You gotta feel the tightness, because you get too tight with it, and then it doesn't, nothing coming out. You don't want that to happen. Cheers, show. I might still be able to. I might burn myself. No, wait. Probably just anxious. Let's hit the bone, man. Cheers. Either way. Yes, we have a tiebreaker. Thank you, whoever it was. I don't care, but thank you. Tropical Haze. There you go. And we're going to end the poll right there. Pow. Tropical Haze is the winner. Hell yeah, that works. Thank you, whoever voted. Appreciate you much. All right. Cheers. I'm like this long anyway. And my hair keeps falling down. That's what that is. There it is. There's something going on here. I wonder where Hotbox has been. He's probably been busy today. He's doing something. Normally he'd have popped up by now. Talk about what it is, fam. Yeah, I love the Tropical Haze. One of my favorites. Let me put these other two back in the fridge. While I'm thinking about it. Not sit that here. Under room temperature for nothing. All right. I still never decided on what we were hitting on, but I guess I'm going to give up the puff. What the hell is that? And where the hell did that come from? Did that come from the bowl? Oh, yes, sir, it did. Alrighty then. Like I said, today everything is trying to come at me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to piss off the universe. And there's something the universe doesn't like that I'm doing. So I still think it was the drinking thing. I really do. I think now when I'm not drinking, it's like everything is like trying to get me to go back to drinking. Okay. Hey, look at all these problems you have. Don't you just want a beer? You know? I think it's temptation trying to fuck with me. Maybe I'm just looking too into it. Yeah. Chocolate mint, huh? That sounds great, man. It really does. The next girl. Are you hitching up the trailer and going to Mel? They're always doing something, sweetheart. What you doing today? I don't know if you told us already. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I didn't read. Can't get shit on my hands. Because that's like you always have somewhere that you didn't check. And then you end up wiping it somewhere on your pants or some shit like that. Alright. Enough of that. Back to the hazy moment that we got going on here. See if y'all can see that. The turkey layer on. Oh yeah, there it is. It's party. I'm crazy. Just reached down in there and just grabbed like a chunk out of the side. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna use it in the puff coat. Hopefully it's got enough charge in it to do what I want it to do. Uh-oh. Oh, man, big time is going live. Alright, we got rainbow mode in action. See if y'all can see down in there. Watch her out that road. Oh, yeah, that's a hurry. There's the mobile action. Cheers, everybody. Now, Rabbit, I pretty much burnt that up, bro. Because that was on rainbow mode. That shit's pretty much done. There's like a little bit of residue down the bottom, but I wouldn't hit that again because it's so dark. That's all the leftovers. But I'm definitely fucking done with that. You saw it stop vaping. Woo. But yeah, that was a glob. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's the way it goes. Like that. Like that. It's like that and like that and like that, y'all. Oh yeah. See? That was cooked. There's nothing you can do with that leftovers. But yeah, it was a glob that I put in there. It was like, let's go. It's what I wanted, man. See? I wanted to be there. I'm there. My nose is running and everything. Here's the other side after the second part clean out. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Not really burnt. Close. But that's the way I like it. Got used to judging how much of a glob I can put in there and kill it in one hit. And that one was pretty much perfect. Whew, good lord. Oh man, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh man. Shoo, that was wonderful. Be right back, y'all. Hold on. Sorry about that. Had a knock at my door. Yeah, I know. That's what my wife told me. My wife was like, you can't do that no more. I said, why? She goes, because when your husband looks more like a female from behind than you do, he needs a haircut. I said, okay, sweetheart. I said, if you ever want me to grow it back, let me know. Had that Fabio look going on. I'm starting to get lazy now. I used to separate it all. Now I just kind of throw it all right in the front of the mini fridge. But that's funny, Mo. Yeah, with the long hair and the beard, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's a different look, that's for damn sure. No, I didn't get the sweats this time, but I think that's because it's a trop haze, and the haze hits me on the like heady side, doesn't hit me in like the body part. Well, like if it was that astronaut status, that shit hits me like right in the back of my neck, like right where my spine hits, and it just goes everywhere all at the same time. That makes me sweat like crazy. This one wasn't that bad. Surprised I didn't sweat. I probably would if I had taken it on the recycler like that. Rabbit said it's time for the gas mask in the closet. I'm sorry, Mills. I didn't mean to put that image in your head permanently. Yeah, it's just it fit me at the time because it's like I got a big neck and fucking big shoulders and shit, and it's just like the hair kind of fills it out, so I don't look like so narrow in the face. I think having hair was cool at that point in time, but I can't stand the shit around my ears. It drives me nuts. It's like I don't know. I guess that's why I did the military thing. It's like I could go with my fucking all of this shit being clean cut because I like it clean cut. I can't stand it all around my ears and shit. But I eventually got used to it when I was growing it out. I was like, you know what? Either if I'm gonna do it, I ain't never really done it in my lifetime except for when I was younger. When I was younger, it was more like a mullet because I had like the short in the front and the long in the back type thing. But this time it was just everything. I just grew it all out at one time. Couldn't believe how much I looked like my buddy John that I used to hang out with all the time. If I had just grown my hair out like that. I mean, I had it grown out like that when we were hanging out, but it was all shaved around the sides, so it was just a top that was grown out like that. And he had all of his hair grown out like mine was in that picture. That was crazy. Because when I looked at that picture, I was like, damn, I look like John did back in the day when we were in fucking just out of high school, fresh out of high school, both of us. Living in our first place with fucking the boys together. We had five of us living in a house with 3 bedrooms. That was crazy. You too, Mel's. Have a great day, sweetie. Be careful. Have a safe one. Enjoy yourself. Like I said, I don't know what you said y'all were going to go do, or if you ever did say. Phew, man, that shit hit me, dude. Oh, up in the head. Well, I'm gonna finish off this tea and hit the bong again. I don't know if I could take another dab right now. Take another dab, I mean, it'd be super smack. But I can hit the bong all day long. You know how that is. Oh, it's perfect. That was the body and flavor that I was talking about that I like. You start making it a little stronger. Hell yeah. This is so chill, y'all. I love hanging with y'all. Time to repack. Okay. She said, I don't know. Like she said they were hooking the trailer up, and I was wondering what was on the trailer. That's what I was wondering. What was in the trailer? If it was a camper or what? That's what they were doing. They get ready to go camping and just go chill somewhere. Or, I didn't know. I'm inquisitive. My mind goes in so many different directions, like trailer. You know. I'm just now realizing I'm getting a stain on my hand from where the bowl hits. From me holding it the same way and packing it the same way all the time. It's like there's like an orange stain on my hand, and it's not on the other hand, and it's not a callus. At first, I thought it was a callus, but no, it's an orange stain. It's got to be from the fucking the resin. That's funny. Yeah, no, she never said what kind of trailer they were hooking up. I know that was the crazy part. I was like, that's okay. I said, that's her business, you know. She can tell us later if she wants to when she comes back. I'm sorry. My wife moved me some food. And when there's French fries involved, you have to eat them at a certain time period. Because if you wait too long, they don't taste good. I don't usually pig out on camera, but I've been doing it a lot lately. I gotta get my grub on. Sorry. You do too? That's funny as shit, dude. It's right there. You can see it right here, where it sits in my hand, right there, and it's starting to stain my hand. And every now and then it gets over here. But yeah, you can see it right there. And I was wiping. You could hear me wiping it. It was fucking squeaking with the alcohol. So it's just stained my skin like that, like fucking my own henna. That's fucking funny. Yeah, that's the same thing I do every fucking time. That's crazy. How those habits. They're like fish up in Western Maryland. I used to live in Maryland. That's where I was born. But up in Western Maryland, there's an old guy. We were sitting in a trailer and using an auger to dig footers, pour concrete to basically set a double wide on. And we had the 2 foot auger, you know, so we had 2 foot big round piers, you know, that they'd be able to put blocks on top of or whatever to level it out. And we were doing that, and this guy was up there with a big beard, and had these white streaks in it, and right on the side, right down the side was orange all down this one part of his beard. And I kind of wondered why as we were walking up, and then I saw him spit, chewing tobacco on the ground. And I was like, oh, so he had friggin' dyed his whole beard right in one section just from spitting tobacco like that. And just a little bit of it getting on his beard every time and it building up. So I believe the bowl can do the same fucking thing to your hands, you know? That's what I'm doing right now, dude. I know I'm hungry, but I'm not really hungry because I don't want to lose my buzz, but I gotta force myself to eat something. That's what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know, these fries ain't gonna be any good, so if I don't eat them now, it'll taste like shit later. Yeah, it was wild shit. Yeah, he was just an old dude that lived next door to the lot that we were doing the shit on. It was funny. We were having so much fun with that auger until we hit a fucking big ass fucking rock, and it almost threw the fucking auger upside down. I mean the bobcat upside down because the bobcat had the auger attachment on the end of it. Now that was some crazy shit. The auger jumped and rolled like a motherfucker. and looked up back because I was getting ready to roll again. And it wasn't still coming, so I stopped. But I was poised and ready to keep on rolling away from that motherfucker as fast as I could. And that bitch was coming. Yeah, but up there in Hagerstown, Maryland, there's nothing but rocks. It's so close to the mountains, the Appalachia. So it's like there's nothing but rocks and rocks and rocks. That's what made it so horrible doing that job, because the equipment that we had was not equipped for the terrain that we were working with. And I asked him how he dealt with it. And he said something about it wasn't legal, so he wasn't going to say anything. I'm thinking that he hammer drilled some holes in the rock in certain areas and put some damn quarter sticks of dynamite in there. Because we had to get down to a certain depth. I don't think he wanted to pull the proper permits for the explosive shit. So he did it overnight when nobody knew about it. The damn rock caught a hold of that auger and sent that whole thing sliding around towards me. I was like, oh no, boy. And then they had me get up in it, and I tried it, and I felt what it felt like when it did it. As he said, he wanted people to know what the fuck it felt like when it does it, so you know what the fuck is going on. Makes sense. I did it, but it didn't jerk me in the ear as hard as the other dude, because I don't think the other dude was expecting it. Yep. Boom. Exactly, rabbit. Yep. In the middle of the night when nobody knows what the hell's going on. Everybody looks out, don't see nothing. Don't hear nothing else. You do it all at the same time. Ain't gotta worry about it. Just gotta prepare right, that's all. But yeah. I've done some crazy ass shit. All to get shit done. But yeah, I've done crazy ass shit. I used to frame houses. I ran a crew and took a garage apart, put a mudroom on the back, put a new beam for the front of the garage, and reframed the roof of the garage and everything. It's basically a renovation addition. Because there wasn't a mudroom on the back of it, but at the beginning. And the engineer designed it. So it had one back there. And I built that whole thing. An engineer came in and he said, are you the one that framed this house? And I thought I was in trouble. I was like, yes, sir. And he was like, dude, like, look at this. And he pulled the plans out. And he goes, I drew this. He said, everything that you did matches exactly to what I drew. He goes, nobody does that anymore. He said, you had to pull all of your measurements from one side. I said, yeah. I said, that's what you did on the paper. I said, so that's what I did when I built it. And he said, man, I just wanted to shake your hand. He said, you're the first person, right, that's done anything that I've designed that has done it exactly the same way. Got my studs and everything stacking over my rafters and shit like they're supposed to every other. That shit I got. Yeah, I was the punch out man. I was the guy that went back after everybody said they were done framing, because I had framed for that long. I could go back and pick out mistakes and make a punch out list. And it was me and a crew of other guys that would go in the houses that worked for a builder that would go in and every weekend and punch out the houses, and get everything to where it was ready for the homeowner to come in and check it out. Excuse me. I deal with so many shit. Floods in the bathrooms. Fucking water all in the fucking house. Because of some leak some fucking where. Fucking electrical problems because somebody crossed pipe over top of electrical or some shit. I've done it all. Up in attics, messing with the fucking vents and shit that people should have put up and didn't put in, so we had to put a vent in. After all the insulation's in there, we fucking upstairs air conditioning unit, all that shit's up in there. We gotta go up and we're gonna cut out a hole in the gable, put a fucking vent in, and get up a fucking ladder like 3 stories to put the motherfucker in the fucking cold. I've done it all, man. It's been fun as fuck too. I used to build log cabins. I've done that once. They're fucking awesome. It's just having bigger fucking saws, you know what I'm saying? And cutting your fucking windows and shit out afterwards. What we used to do sometimes, we were framing too. Frame the windows all up and put boards all over. We wouldn't cut it out from the outside. We cut it from the inside. Make it more uniform. When you cut it from the outside, sometimes you cut into the studs and shit. And a lot of times we just use a chainsaw and cut them out. That's what I do. A little 16-inch Poland chainsaw. I'm talking about the plywood, not the windows for the log cabin. No, I wouldn't use nothing that small. Howdy, Asia. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I'm enjoying the hell out of mine. I'm eating some French fries before they get cold. Well, actually, they're already cold, but before they get where they're so nasty, I can't eat them. Put it that way. Yeah, just trying to enjoy the day. I got a bowl packed already. Got half a cup of tea over there. My poor dog keeps bugging me. He can't make burgers without it. Yes, baby. Just eating French fries, huh? The burgers are still in there. Here. Just eating French fries. You don't like French fries. Yeah. See? I'm not eating the burger. Your meal is secure. Yeah. I know. You're worried with it. I know. You worry yourself to death about it until we eat it. I know. I love you. Yes, I do. Love you too. Go ahead. Go get him. Boy's adorable. Uh-huh. Yeah, we put them all up and everything. Then we go back and cut the windows out later because that way it keeps the inside warm. You know what I'm saying? In the wintertime. You don't want all that draft coming through there when you don't have the windows to put in there yet. So we just staple it all up with the plywood and put the walls up like that. We'd have a few spots that we would have open if we had to put cords or hoses and shit through. But the rest of it, we left it all like that, and we wouldn't cut it until afterwards, until the windows got there. Because we get a window delivery, and it would be all the windows in the house. As you're building, you don't have to cut them out, especially when it's cold outside. And then when you get to the roof, you're like, yeah, And then you gotta cut some of them out. You gotta pass some plywood out the window sometimes. But yeah, I got a scar right here on my arm. It goes right here across my bicep. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. If I move down, it used to be up here. But yeah, it's going right across there. It was like I had handed up a piece of wood. It was the last piece at the top of a roof. And when you get to the last piece at the top of the roof, you have like a rip, is what we call it, which is a full 8-foot piece of wood, but it's been cut down. It's not 4 foot anymore. It's just a little bit. I think this one was like 16 or 18 inches. And I had ripped it down for him and I handed it up to him. And when he went to go pull it up, he didn't think about it. And he just went to go pull it up. And when he did, he didn't turn it sideways enough to pull it through the opening between the rafters, because the opening between the rafters is so shallow. He should have turned it sideways, but he didn't. So when he went to go pull up on it, it was like trying to pull a peg through a hole in the wrong direction. It wasn't turned the right way, and he dropped it, and it came right back down at me, and I just barely moved to the side to get out of the damn way, and it just came right across there, and it was that OSB, that oriented strand board. Yeah, it was that shit, that OSB shit. And it was jagged edged on that one side where I had ripped it down. And it just come down and just cut right into my damn arm. And I got that scar like hell. Didn't want to go away. It was like the side of the damn shit that had the paint and shit on it too, the blue paint. So I think it fucked with me when it came down. It hit me in my arm. All right, welcome back, Cavs. Yeah, I had Bingus on still in the background. I was supporting him too. I had like 23 watching when I started paying more attention over here to the live. But yeah, I had him over there too, bro. I love his glasses. That's so neat. Glad I don't have to wear glasses yet, but I know one of these days I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be there too. Yeah, but that scar, man, I'll think about that scar for the rest of my life. I remember, man, that I was so glad that it went across there, and that's where it was, because I turned to the side. If I hadn't turned to the side, that shit would have come right across my fucking neck and cut right into the side of my fucking neck. And that's why I turned to the side like that, because it was flip flopping as it was coming down, and I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be like a blade. And I turned to the side just enough just to catch a little bit across my arm, and I was like, oh fuck. And the dude was like, "What'd you do? Did you try to catch it?" And I was like, "Hell no, I didn't try to catch it." It's like that some bitch came back down at me. He thought I was dumb and trying to catch the fucking board. I was like, "Fuck no." I could care less about that board. I just didn't have enough time to get out the way. That shit was sailing down at my ass. You're probably not bugging him, Cavs. He probably loves it that you keep his brain going and thinking about the things. I know I would. I think you're awesome. Yeah, what up, John? Woohoo! Yes, sir, Rabbit. Yeah, I've been through it, bro. I've had fucking nailing oak and having the damn the damn oak be so tight that when you nail through it with one of those wire nails, some of it came up and went through my thumb. Not once, but twice in the same damn day. And I wasn't even didn't even have my shit anywhere near it the last time, and it just fucking, I don't know, somehow how the hell it was like one of those, what? I was like twice in one day in the same fucking thumb. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, the oak that I was working with, I was making door frames out of oak for this custom house, and Man, it was white oak. That shit was tight as hell. And we ended up having to stain them anyway. I was like, why did you get white oak if you're just going to stain it anyway? You know, I would have got red oak. But they wanted white, so that's what they got. But yeah, I've done that. I fucking put a staple in my leg. Man, I've done all kinds of crazy shit. Shit, I almost cut off my fucking thumb one time when I was younger. It's a fucking razor blade knife. That's why I still got a fucking horseshoe shaped scar right there on the side of my thumb where I almost cut part of my thumb off. Like, dude, I've been through it, especially my hands. Been broke up, boxer's fracture, my left hand. Fucking tore a ligament over here on my right hand and slumped this knuckle. Looked like Mickey Mouse. I only had 3 knuckles. 1, 2. Skip this one. 3. It looked funny as shit. Oh yeah, I bookmarked that, man, so I could go back and look at that, bro. I was like, I want to check this shit out, but I didn't have time right now doing the live and all that other shit. Let me close this window. It's cold as hell over here. Wind is actually cold. It's got yeah, you got old ass windows. But it'll be alright. It's their windows. Hell yeah, John. So I'm saying, man, the community is growing, bro. It's like everybody's getting introduced to everybody. I love it. It's cool. Pretty soon we're all just gonna be like hanging out in big time shit, and big time's gonna be like, how do I get 230 people in here? Because it just keeps getting bigger and bigger every day. Yeah, 'cause that's how I found Kaz. Was through big time. Pretty sure if I remember correctly. The first time that I saw Kaz. Big time bud and tattoo. Might have been Chronic Chatter, might have been the first time. It was one of those. Can't remember. I got you, Kaz. I understand, brother. And, you know, I love to share the love. Man, it's already 3:13. This is crazy. I didn't even realize I was on here. Well, already. Feels like so much earlier in the day. Feels like the morning time to me. And I've been up since like 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning. Oh yeah, I gotta get some stamps. I'm out to you. I forgot all about that. I'll get in touch with you. DM. It's all good. It's not my first rodeo, brother. You know that. That's what I think is funny. Everybody looks at me. It's like, man, you can't know what you know for as young as you are. And I'm like, it's 'cause I'm not that young. I just look it. Oh, I know, but still, if I don't keep reminding myself of things at my age, they'll slip away. And I don't want things to slip away. I want to keep remembering what it is that I wanted to do and why I wanted to do it and how I wanted to do it. That's why I keep bookmarking the hell out of everything. Especially as much as I smoke, you know. That's why I went back to the tea, because the tea keeps you sharper, believe it or not. With that little bit of caffeine, it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm still here. I'm still Keeping with it. I'm good. Yep. Curse of the baby face. Yep. I knew I was gonna have it. I knew I was gonna have it when I saw my buddies like 20 some years after we graduated from high school. And when one buddy came up and slugged me in the arm, and I jabbed him back real quick like that. And he was like, "You ain't lost no speed at all, man." He was like, "How the fuck is it 20 some years later? You still look like you did when you were in high school, and you still fucking moving just like you did in high school." He's like, "It don't make no sense." He's like, it's an anomaly, dude." And I was like, "Yeah, probably." And I was bigger then, you know. That was when I was, almost. I know I was at least like 205 then, because he had said something to me about how thick I had gotten, but he said, because I used to be skinny like I am now when I was younger. It was like once he had said something about I was almost as big as him as far as weight wise. He was like 265 and I was 205. I was like, man, I'm only 60 pounds away from. Now I got to do something. And then when I fucked up my knee in the guard at that was when I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I really need to lose some weight, make some changes. And I started thinking about that movie Click with fucking Adam Sandler in it, about which direction he could have went, with the Twinkies and all the fucking. And me, it was all the little Debbie shit. It's like I was fucking eating 3 or 4 or 5 different fucking little Debbie things a fucking day, on top of all the food, eating 3 meals a day, even though you really don't need to. And I started looking at my calories and what I should have at rest, like what I would be burning at rest, during the day for my height and my weight, and geared my protein where I wanted to be. And ta-da, 7 years later. Takes a while. But yeah. But yeah, when we met 20 some years after that, it was like they couldn't believe it. And I was like, I couldn't either. I was like, I didn't think I looked that much like him until they actually pulled out a picture and they like put it next to me and they were like, look, dude, you haven't fucking changed, dude. I was like, yeah, just the way it is, I guess. And I looked at that when I was younger. I was like, I'm probably gonna be like my dad, just a little bit more wrinkles, but ain't nothing gonna change. Everything's gonna be the same. My dad looks like still. I mean, he's 20, 21 years older than I am. He's in his 70s, and he still looks like he's 45, 50, something like that. Just good genes. Lucky, I guess. I think I already have an idea, Cass, but I ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna leave it to myself. Like I said, I ain't saying shit. I just know that I am very nice to know you. Let's put it that way. I'm happy to have met you and hang out with you and spend so much time with you. It's fucking good. I need to hit this, y'all. I'm fucking high, but I want to stay there. So cheers. Maintenance bowl. Feels so loose. My back feels good. That's what I've been doing while I was sitting here talking to you guys. Is like keep moving it back forward and just like stretching it out. It's like my lower back is feeling really good right now. It's very not very often that my lower back feels really good. Normally it's stiff and weird to move, or if I move a certain way, it doesn't doesn't feel right. Or it messes with my damn down my right leg. Right now it's a little bit down my right leg, but it's not that bad. Like I can stretch it out without it hurting. Oh, Abita, how you doing? No, you're not late. We'll always have a new person up in here. Good to see you again. How you doing? Cheers. I'll just get ready to pack it back up and probably hit another maintenance bowl eventually. I'm doing pretty good right now. I don't know if I need another maintenance bowl. See, that's the thing about caffeine. Caffeine, you gotta watch out. It'll amplify what you're doing. Next thing you know, you'd be sleep drooling all over yourself. I don't need that. Yeah, Vita knows all hippies are welcome around here, huh? Oh yeah, I didn't know it was 420 over there. I was gonna say it's 321 here. Cheers. I love that sound. Ooh. Are we getting into shrooms now, are we? He said, it's Saturday. It's turn up time. I love Rabbit. Rabbit's always ready to party. And y'all think that he might be just like talking and typing and like he ain't doing what he's saying he's doing? Dude, I've seen the man on camera do exactly what he's doing right now. I've seen him live with other people. I'm not gonna say who, because he probably doesn't care. But I've seen him live. He does the same thing live that he's doing right now. So don't let him fool you, or don't let it fool you to think he's just typing and shit. Hell yeah, Cav. I would love to have some of that. That shit's awesome. Just the two that's it's compiled with. I'm just like yum. Great gas and hippie and fucking pink Kush, man. There's like two of my favorite fucking straight shit. Look, and I haven't even opened it up yet because it's one of mine. Or is this one already open? Nope, this one hasn't been open. Plus, it pissed me off because they put the fucking sealer across the damn. See, you can see the sealer. See how it's all like fucking grid pattern. Now watch how it goes across the goddamn place where you need to fucking open the bag up. Like, who the fuck can't just keep it in the fucking where it needs to be, man? Why's it gotta be all sloppy? All the way across the damn zipper. It's like, fuck, man. This shit's gonna be weird when I go to open it up. It ain't gonna want to open up right. But anyway, that side I didn't want to show you. This is the side I want to show you. Do 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 do. Great gas number 4. Do, 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 do. That's one of my favorite strains, man. And so is like, where did I put it? I had the damn. I think it's over. No. Where did I put all of my? I don't know what I did with it. I have a bunch of old packages, and one of them was from WNC, and it was that damn pink Kush. Their pink Kush has been the best pink Kush that I've had so far. But yeah, it was dispensary weed. But yeah, it's still great gas. It's great gas, you know. Mhm. No, it's not that I can't open it. I'm sure I can open it, and I have containers I can throw it into. It that ain't a big deal. I just haven't opened it yet because I had some floating around here that I had opened, and now I don't. I haven't gotten to it. I'm thinking, what's a good great gas moment? And normally those moments aren't in the middle of the day. Normally those are at the smoke circle, and I always forget at the smoke circle because I'm packing something else. Yeah, it's funny. I know it's just the way that they steal it up, man. It's like they don't pay no attention sometimes to what they're doing. It's like they're all angled when they go through that son of a bitch, and they're like, "Oh well," and then they just still throw it in there anyway. It's like you fucked it up. You had one job. Hitting that vape while I'm hitting the ball. Hear that bitch whistle. That's why I looked down at it. I was like, "What the fuck?" My fucking vape whistling and shit. Because rabbits got me thinking about shrooms and shit. It was so funny. I don't know if I shared that shit with y'all yesterday or not, but I went across this one meme and it was, you remember the little friggin' tiny ass, I guess they were like 10-piece bags for like crack. Like them little tiny ass bags that are like this fucking big. I just saw somebody with one of those and it opened it up and they were like, "This is for my patients." This is where I keep my patience. And I said, "Oh my god!" I was like, "That's so fucking funny." This motherfucker has that much, that little tiny ass motherfucking bag full of patience, and that's it. I was gonna share it with y'all, but I just thought it was funny as hell because it reminded me of the old fucking bags that they used to use for that shit. Like that's the reason why when I got these, I started laughing. I was like, everybody's gonna think that I fucking selling. I was like, nope, these are gonna stay at home. These are just for seeds. That's it. I ain't filling up no fucking bags. I remember days of doing that shit, sitting at the spot, fucking trying to get rid of shit, trying to flip an ounce to make it a QP, or fucking flip a QP to make it a half a pound. uh, those days. Fun shit back in the day. The peach ball, we go. I love you, Rabbit. That's what I do, bro. Oh man, you like my boy fucking D. My boy D used to go through Paul Masson like a motherfucker too. And D's from up New York. Yeah, D didn't know how to act because D's used to see me like this. And I went to go see D and my hair was all down here like this. And he was like, "Tom," he's like, "You got me thinking different ways about you, brother." he, he's like, "Man," he's like, "You look straight like some biker ass motherfucker right now." I ain't with the look, man. It was fucking funny. Hell yeah. That's a way older package. Yep. Yeah, they don't do that shit like that no more. Yeah. That was back in the day before we knew that they leached chirps and all this other bullshit. Oh, really? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy as fuck, man. Because that's where D's from, boy. And you drink and party just like D does, man. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, my boy D's fucking tight as fuck. Shit, he was there when me and my wife got married. He's my boy. No, he wasn't my best man or anything. We just got married at the courthouse. But no, my son was my best man. He's always gonna be. He's my old man. I love that boy to death. Hell yeah. South Ireland is definitely a place to be fucking born in. That's fucking awesome. Southern Ireland. Oh man. That's a crazy fucking trip. There's some people that are born in Germany overseas and fucking military bases, but they're still considered, you know, U.S. citizens because they were born there, but fucking it was on a military base, you know? That's just, it's crazy to think that you're still an American because you were born on a military base overseas. Yeah, but I have friends of mine that were born in Germany. Like, yeah, I think Hotbox might have been like that too. I'm not sure, or had family that was like that. I've always got along with Irish people, dude. Irish people and fucking the UK people. Like I watch them on freaking when they're gaming and everything. And you Dewey. But yeah, it's like I said, I have people that I watch from over there that are basically like the gamers that I watch that I love to fucking watch all the damn time. And it's not just because they come on early in the morning when I'm up with my wife or and shit like that. It's because I don't know. I have always been drawn to the accents. I guess because of my heritage. Because supposedly, according to my surname, I'm from the clan Donachie. Haven't really researched it or anything because I didn't. I mean, I did research it, but I didn't research it through like any service or anything like that. I just basically did my own little check back in time and see where it looked like our peoples came from. And that part of me is probably the crazy ass wild child part of me that fucking that just would do anything and everything. That's what I'm saying, man. Grows in gaming. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm trying to do, bro. I'm just trying to get the gaming thing to work with my shit, but I think it might be the web browser that I'm using. So I'm gonna change up web browsers and then see what I can do with that. If that works any better. I just have some different routes I want to take. I just haven't got a chance to do it because by the time I think about doing it, I'm like, you know what? I've been too long without talking to everybody. Let me get up here and see the people that like to talk to me and bullshit with me and hang out with me and smoke with me like you guys. So, and I mean, the only thing I'm gonna be growing is, tomatoes, you know what I'm saying? Or some kind of vegetables. I think I'm gonna do tomatoes and peppers together, and then figure out what kind of little cover crop I want at the bottom, and then to keep all the bugs and stuff away. But yeah, I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be colorful because I like colorful. Y'all see me. I mean, can you tell I like colorful? You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely gonna have to accentuate everything with a little bit of color. But we'll see. And I got to get the jars because I tried it my hand at it at just burping the jar, and it didn't really work too well. But I want to start making my own hot sauce and fermenting my own peppers and everything, making my own hot sauce. I think that would be awesome. And you could use my own tomatoes in there, make like a tomato spicy hot sauce, or tomato sauce. I always want to make my tomato sauce and see if everybody like my tomato sauce as much as my family does. So I got aspirations to go on different routes just in case the THCA thing bombs out. But right now, I'm riding the THCA wave because it's legal and we're allowed to do it, and I love it. Plus, I just renewed my card and everything. So I gotta make sure that they send me the last time they had a hard time of sending me the damn card. It was like in my spam or some shit like that. So I gotta go look for it. Make sure that they sent me a copy of it. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. And you can basically fucking ferment and pickle all of those. You know what I'm saying? Especially cucumbers. Now squash, I'm not a big fan of squash because like nobody eats it. You know what I'm saying? I end up being the only one eating it, and squash is such a good producer. It's kind of hard to get rid of it because not a lot of people eat it. I love it. I love the color. I love putting it into certain dishes like with rice and squash and the protein. But it just nobody really eats it. The cucumbers around this house, man, they would either be turned into pickles or cucumbers and vinegar and onions at the dinner table at night and while we're eating dinner. It's like it's so fresh in the summertime to have some cucumber and onions salad and some vinegar, man. It's so fucking good. Had some spices in there with it. It goes Cavs again. He fucking funny, dog. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna get offended by nothing I do, hopefully. No, I'm not trying to do anything to offend anyone. But yeah, the tomatoes are gonna be the stars because I'm gonna start those out with the um, the DWC. I need the intent first. Like can't do shit to get that. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, I could either do one or the other. I could either get a game card, or I could do that. And I was like, man, I'd rather get my grow stuff off first, and I'll get the game card later. Yeah, yeah, the light that I want is too much money right now. I've got maybe a third of it saved, so I don't know. I'm working towards it. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. If you cut it in for strips and batter it, you can almost eat it like French fries. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't even know about that. They don't try to experiment with it. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's get that the tent to a controller because I want to be able to control the humidity and stuff in there. Gotta make sure I set everything up right to where I got the humidity in the right spot. All that other good shit. Dayton gave me a good idea about the light. He told me to put the vent on the outside or the fan on the outside and hook it up from the top and just let the airflow come through the bottom. That way you're still getting negative pressure, he said, and then that way it's pulling across the light. And he said you can put the light far up to the top of the tent as you can. He said, except for, the controller, it's on the top, and that shit's only like normally like that big, it ain't nothing. So yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you can do that. I said, I forgot. Oh, the Three Sisters. Yeah, see, that's what it was called. I knew it had a name to it, bro. Thank you for figuring that out. I knew it had a name to it because yeah, it was the fucking inside, the outside, and then there was the outer ring, and it was like each one you could rotate every year, so that way you would keep your soil viable. Yeah, I was gonna start out with a 4x4 is what I was gonna start out with. I figure anything smaller than that really isn't worth it. Right now, anything. I mean, I could go way bigger, but the money wise, I'd rather just start out with one 4x4 and then I'll add another 4x4 to it later. But I got, if I remember correctly, that's the 9-foot side over there, and this is the 10-foot side this way. But yeah, I got basically 9 foot there, so I could very easily put 2 tents there behind me. Have to move my lovely my lovely tapestry in the background. But yeah. Oh, beans. I didn't think about that. I could do beans. I love green beans, especially fresh green beans. Ain't nothing like having fresh green beans, man. Imagine having fresh DWC green beans. I bet you they would taste even better, huh? Huh. Got me wondering now. Ow. It's my knee. It felt like I needed it. That's probably the reason why I like it so much, because that's the way that I like. I mean, I don't like eating corn on the cob, but if you cut it off the cob and add some butter to it, I'm eating that corn all day long, especially with some mashed potatoes. I'm a corn eater, I'm a green bean eater, I'm a broccoli eater. Even though broccoli we're not supposed to be eating because of the damn shit in it, but I still eat broccoli sometimes. Steak, broccoli, and potatoes. It's a really good combination. Don't eat spinach as much as I used to, or kale. I used to eat both of those. I also used to eat collard greens too. Still got some collard greens in the cabinet, I believe. But yeah, I don't mess with all that green stuff anymore because it really doesn't sit well with my skin. I'm more of a beef and starch guy with spare vegetables here and there. Well, I thought that was why, if you had those problems, you added the mycorrhiza stuff, the enzymes to help it. get a better exchange. What was it, Great White? I believe that they said. Wouldn't that benefit or help with the vegetables also? That's funny. Right after I said that, you'll have to add some enzymes and biology to your meal. It's the same thing that I said. Uh, no, what I'm saying is like with the DWC, I don't really well, okay, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, okay, I got you. All right, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. So okay, so I have to go out to get some good soil then. Okay. Or try a cocoa. Well, no, cocoa can't do it either because the cocoa would just carry the nutrients. I don't know, cocoa, yeah, it would be good because it would hold on to them. Yeah, you need something that's not gonna wash them away. Okay, cocoa would be good. Okay, I got you. That grower's mind, man. Uh, hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, we have to do that. Got you. Yep. Because they have the ability to hold on to it there, so it's readily available versus with the water, it would only be available as long as they'd be able to absorb it, and the rest of the time it'd just be like pulling it away from the plant not having it available. I got you. That exchange. Got you. All right, makes sense. Because they say it's good for like lettuce, leafy greens, and stuff like that. But I understand what you're saying for beans, it wouldn't be good for, or anything that had a probably like a fruit probably wouldn't be good for either. Not unless you could really, I guess it's good for strawberries because I've seen strawberries grown that way and they work pretty good. What do you mean by that, Cavs? Sounds like something I ought to know, or I know already. I just don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by buffer, though. That's what I understand. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, like strawberries, freaking romaine lettuce, different types of lettuce, all different types of lettuce. I think they said, what the hell else was it? There's a whole bunch of, there was a list of stuff. I just can't remember right now off the top of my head. Usually I can recall that shit like that. Must be getting hard. Time to sip more tea, everybody. Gotcha, brother. God damn. I ain't even looking over here on this side. Curly Greenleaf, Joanne. Oh, yeah. What's up, Curly Greenleaf? Wild Bill Groves. Damn. Smoky Soldier. Sorry, bro. I didn't think he didn't come in until like midnight, right? Yeah, I can see your IG comments. I just have to look over on IG to be able to respond to you. Sorry about that. I didn't look over here to see if anybody was over here. It says I only have one person over here now, so I guess that's you. Oh hell yeah, Kaz, you got your shit right, man. Kaz, I know how to get my shit sealed straight. That's sick. There's some awesome packages. Oh, there's a. All right. So why don't we chill with the music for a minute and we'll watch this video real quick. Clickety, 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 click. Gotta click everywhere. I click everything.
I'm Dr. MJ Coco, and we are Coco for Cannabis. Today, we're going to transform a cheap brick of cocoa into a superior growing medium. Cocoa is really the best medium for growing cannabis. It maintains the perfect air-to-water ratio, and it does not interfere with plant nutrition. However, in order to have these amazing properties, the cocoa must be properly prepared. Let's review the 4 steps before we go through the process. First, the cocoa must be rehydrated, and tap water is perfectly fine for rehydration. Second, the cocoa must be rinsed to remove the finest particles of dust. Use an 1/8-inch screen or a perforated strainer. Third, the cocoa absolutely must be buffered. If you grow an unbuffered cocoa, your plants will suffer calcium deficiency. Finally, the cocoa should be mixed with perlite. Perlite dramatically improves drainage and aeration and makes cocoa into an unbeatable grow medium. To get a sense for how much you'll need, consider these recipes. Keep in mind, though, that this is an imprecise art, as some cocoa will be lost in the rinsing process, but this should give you an idea. These recipes, and a complete set of written instructions for this tutorial, are available on cocoforcannabis.com. Alright, let's begin. I use a kitchen scale to weigh out 800 grams of dehydrated cocoa, and I'm using some of the cheapest cocoa that you can find. It was only about $15 for 11 pounds. It is not a high quality product, but it can be transformed. I'm just using a butter knife to flake off chunks of the cocoa, and look what I find. All kinds of contaminants. That's just one reason we have to rinse out our cocoa before use. Alright, now we gotta put this into a larger bucket in order to rehydrate. We'll move it over to the tap, and we'll turn the water on slowly. You want to stir the cocoa up as it's rehydrating.
Yeah.
Make sure that it all
Now, I
gets
know what you agree
properly
with the pumice.
I'm going to add some more water.
I know exactly
You
what you
really
agree
want
with.
to create a wet slurry for this next step, which is rinsing the cocoa.
I remember. It's in the old brain there, brother.
But before we get to that, let's prepare our buffering solution. I'm going to buffer this cocoa twice, and each time it will take about a gallon. So I'm going to prepare 2 gallons of buffering solution, and tap water is perfectly fine. You need to add a 150% dose of CalMag supplement. I use oral syringes to measure all of my newts, and I velcro them to the bottles. It's a little trick that makes mixing newts a lot easier. I use General Hydroponics CalMagic, and a 150% dose is 7.5 milliliters per gallon. I have 2 gallons, so I'll measure out 7.5 milliliters twice, and then we're going to set the buffering solution aside. To rinse the cocoa, I'm going to use a simple perforated strainer. You could also build something with an 1/8-inch mesh
I got the
screen.
exact same strainer as my
And now the
spaghetti
fun
strainer.
begins. Scoop up some cocoa and rinse off the peat. Cheap dehydrated cocoa has both good cocoa fibers, which we want, and broken down dust, which we don't. The dust is known as cocoa peat, and you can see it there running off into the drain. We want to grow our cannabis plants in the large cocoa fibers. I'll speed
Man,
things
thank you,
up a bit.
Kaz. This is educating
It's the
everybody, bro.
large
This is
cocoa
awesome.
fibers that maintain the correct ratio of water to air, which is a key
Oh, I
benefit
understand
to
why they use
cocoa
it too.
and enables high-frequency fertigation. The little dust-sized cocoa peat can become completely waterlogged, and if there's too much peat, you can actually drown your roots. Getting rid of the peat is a key step to having the best grow medium. I really recommend doing this outdoors if possible. I don't have a yard, or I would do it there. The cocoa peat is great for yard and vegetable gardens. Rinse, rinse, rinse. It takes a while, but then you end up with good, large fiber cocoa, perfect for growing cannabis. The next step is to buffer the cocoa, and I recommend double buffering. Failing to buffer the cocoa is why so many growers suffer calcium deficiencies when growing in cocoa.
See,
There are
that's
cation
something that
exchange
Smokey
sites in
needs to
cocoa
know. You
that
know
will
what I'm
interfere
saying?
with nutrition
That's my man
until
right
they're
there.
buffered. To start buffering, we simply lower the fabric pot into a bucket and then add enough buffering solution
Yeah,
to
Smokey,
contain
this right
submerging.
here, like the cocoa,
Cation
man.
exchange
Definitely
sites in
do
cocoa
the cow mag
naturally come
buffering.
loaded with sodium and potassium. However, in the presence of calcium or magnesium, the sites will release their sodium and potassium and lock on to the calcium and magnesium. I'll cover
yeah,
this
bro.
and let it sit for 8 hours. And then I'm going to refresh the buffering solution. In unbuffered cocoa, the cation exchange sites will strip the nutrient solution of the calcium and magnesium. This creates a suboptimal nutrient element ratio and renders calcium and magnesium unavailable to the plant. By pre-soaking
You know
the
I
cocoa
do.
like this in a strong solution of calcium and
You know I
magnesium,
do, bro.
you ensure
Shit.
that the cation exchange
I
sites are
want all the
fully buffered
information I can have,
before
man.
you start growing your plants.
I read the
Once
whole
they're
fucking
buffered,
encyclopedia
cation
set when I was a
exchange will
kid,
no
man.
longer
I
interfere
love
with
information,
nutrition.
especially if it's something
This
that
is
I'm
really one of
fucking
the
crazy
miracles
about.
of cocoa. You, the grower, can completely control the nutrient element ratio. So I put this cocoa back into the bucket, and I'm going to buffer it again. Grab the rest of my buffering solution. Always use fresh buffering solution. Buffering twice ensures that the cocoa gets all the calcium and magnesium it needs, and it won't steal any from the plants. Be sure to do both soaks for at least 8 hours. After the second soak, the cocoa is good and buffered. Only one step remains to turn this into the perfect media for growing cannabis. We need to mix it with perlite. My recipe calls for 6 quarts of perlite with my 800 grams of cocoa. Just pour in a couple of quarts at a time and mix thoroughly with your hands.
With your
You need
hands.
to be sure to get all the way to the bottom of the pot. Stir, stir, stir. It's actually fun, and it kind of feels cool. You just keep mixing in your perlite, and that's it. This is no longer a cheap brick of cocoa. It's now the best media for growing cannabis.
That's it.
Thank you for watching. I hope you'll subscribe to my channel. I'll be posting videos regularly. Coming soon, look for videos on mixing nutrient solutions, transplanting, and my do-it-yourself automatic watering system. And be sure to visit our website, cocoforcannabis.com. We have all kinds of resources available to help you master the art of growing cannabis in cocoa core, including a photo and text tutorial for preparing brick cocoa. Here are the 4 steps that I covered in the video. The recipes and written instructions are available at cocoforcannabis.com. I'm Dr. MJ Coco, and we are Cocoa for Cannabis.
That's sick. Cavs is so cool. He's already got everything all picked out and everything. It's like, yeah, check this one out. Check that one out. Oh yeah, I've already watched this one before. Okay, Cavs. Yeah, so I've already been there. I've already watched this one. This is the guy, the professor from the college, right? I'm pretty sure I've watched this guy already. Double check and see. Yeah, Harley Smith. Yeah, I think this is the same guy. Yeah, yeah, this is the same guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This dude tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, yeah. See, I've already watched this before. Yeah, he was the one that taught me about enzymes and how enzymes break down unavailable nutrients so that the fucking plant can use the nutrients. If you don't have enzymes, your plant's gonna suffer. Yeah, I know that guy. Thank you, Cass. Yes, I have watched him before. Yeah, Harvey Smith. Yeah, he is an OG, brother. Yeah, I've watched that. I don't know too many people who haven't watched that. If you haven't watched that one here, I'm gonna put it up so you guys can see it, so you can go watch it because this is or actually, yeah. I'll just share the link real quick because yeah, that's definitely the way to go with MPK. Yeah, definitely go watch that shit, y'all. I'll even pin that shit up top. But I've watched it before myself. But if you haven't watched it about the nutrients, there it is. That shit's awesome. It's really good to know how everything works with your plants and what plants need what compared to the size and the way the plants grow. Yes, sir. Everyone should. Yes, everyone should. In my opinion, too, Cash. You're right. That's why I put the link up there, and I pinned it up top. That's an informative fucking video. And then the rest of the series, if you continue with the rest of his series, and you go subscribe to him, you'll see that he can teach you and go down the rabbit hole with like plants so far as you'll be like, holy shit, this guy knows so much. He is an OG, bro. Through and through. Yep, I've already been down that rabbit hole, bro. Definitely. It's where I got a lot of the knowledge I have now was from watching him. Especially with the par, the light meters and having the par map, for the light meters, yeah, that kind of shit, and fucking, knowing that your middle's gonna be able to get more intensity than your outside, and how to stage your plants up so you don't have to worry about them. They're all getting everything evenly. It's pretty cool. Yeah, he's amazing. Man, there's so many different ways, man. I've been looking. I went down the rabbit hole. I saw the one where they're doing it inside of containers, and they're having rotating racks that have their own lights, and they're doing it that way. And then I've seen ways where they're fucking using fish with the aquaponics and using it in big like big ass fucking 10,000 fucking acre greenhouses, and it's like the fish are on one part of the property and they're taking it from there and feeding it to the plants out of the whole goddamn place. I've seen all kinds of shit, man. Yeah, I learned how to grow everything from on the farm, man, just being on the farm. I used to use coffee grounds and fucking eggshells and fucking what else? There was something else that we used to put on there. Oh, we used to use ashes sometimes from the wood stove. All depending on what time of the year and what the plant was looking like it needed. But we didn't have all this shit that's available now with the nutrients and shit. We had to make up our own shit. Yeah, the aeroponics, man, that shit is fucking crazy. Yep, yep. That's what I'm saying. It's like you got to be. I guess I came from a farming background, and like one side of my family is Scottish farmers, and the other side are fucking Scottish fucking rebels. So I guess I've always been a little bit of both, a farmer and a fucking rebel. So I guess that fits my fucking background. That's for goddamn sure. But yeah, I love it, man. Like I've seen tomato fucking greenhouses where the tomato fucking branches were fucking 30 foot fucking tall, and they're fucking using fucking remote controls to lower the motherfuckers down so that way they can fucking harvest the fucking tomatoes off of them and then raise them back up. And then each one's got its own little fucking motorized fucking truck, lowers it down and it raises because these are vine plants. And it's like just rows beyond rows of nothing but fucking tomatoes, dude. It's like holy shit. I'm like, and it's like I agree with some of the ways that they're growing it, but they're growing it a little different, so that way the stems are more pliable, and they aren't easy to snap and shit. It's doing crazy shit with it, to do shit like that. Oh man, the waterfall is great, bro. Like just the sound is soothing. I don't care what anybody says. The sound of a waterfall, man, is just as soothing as anything. It's like I used to go out in the woods and find places where the river would have waterfalls just so I could sit there and chill and smoke a joint and smoke a cigarette while I was listening to the fucking waterfall. Yeah, dude, have a waterfall, have it flow into a fucking pond, and have that pond go into like a little river area so that way it recycles and comes back up the waterfall. You know what I'm saying? Just have it go around in a circle and then have everything growing in the fucking center of the circle. You're like me, man. You just want to have your own little zen area where everything's working with each other. I gotta do that. It's just my backyard is such a tackle and a fight, man, because most of it is nothing but freaking bamboo. It's like, but I gotta start getting back there to that and start doing something with it. Because I could do some stuff back there too and just fucking not have it in the house in a tent if I needed to. Give me some fucking pots out there. Yeah, I already got some buckets. I could probably use the buckets I have. I just fucking insulate them real good. I could do that. I could do 5 DWC and 5 cocoa and see which turns out the best using the same amount of nutrients per. I'm sorry. I'm high. Yeah, if I was gonna go buy something, yeah, I'd do something like that. Like you said, the Earth boxes, it's got wheels, you can fucking roll it around and move it to where you need to in the yard to get the best shit, and you can control what's in the box. And I have a big patio out there, so I'd be able to move them around and rotate them around out on the patio, the concrete patio. That sounds good. Like I said, and even that way you could do it. Like I still want to do DWC one way with the maters, and then do it with the cocoa. And like I said, see which one, see how they respond. Do like a little fucking vlog on that shit. That's what I'm saying. It's like one of those. I had one set up before, but I didn't like it. It was kind of rickety, but I had it set up with some stakes and a cross beam, and I was running the plants up those, and but I didn't like it because it was like it didn't yield as many tomatoes as I thought it should have. And plus, it was really hot that year, so where I had them at, I couldn't move them, and then they were like full sun in the afternoon, which was really not good for them because of how hot it was. So if it had been any other year, it would have been fine. But just that year, it was like 100 degrees outside for like a month and a half, 2 months straight. So they didn't produce like they should have. That's what made me think about putting them inside. That way I could control the environment more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've seen them before. I've seen them at Tractor Supply, if I remember correctly. I know what you're talking about. Talking about the boxes, they're like narrow. They're like 5 foot by like 2 foot, just big enough for you to be able to grow something in. Deep. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Was fucking thinking of a way to keep them cool. Like I was going to talk to Jedi about that because I believe I can run a compressor filled with man, where the hell did it go? Here it is. Filled with PG in the line and run the lines around the buckets and then put um insulated material, the shiny material and the foam stuff. So you can it's flexible to put over top of the coils. And I think that with the compressor at a certain vacuum and certain pressure, I think will keep it cool enough to keep the roots cool. If I do it outside, if I do it inside, I wasn't going to worry about it too much because I think just insulating it would be good enough. As long as it doesn't go above 70, I think it'll be good. Yeah, like I said, the perfect is 68. That's what I was saying. As long as it doesn't go beyond 70, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, and it needs to be dark. You can't have no light getting through at all because the algae will fucking grow in a fucking heartbeat. You got to make sure that there's no fucking light getting through. That's why when you change from one bucket to the next, it's best if you do it at nighttime in the dark. And that way you don't expose any of the roots to light or any of the water to light. Yep, yep. Inside, same thing. Yep. Oh, what's up, Smokey? Yeah, I know because I got to keep switching back and forth because it's not bringing it over here for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sorry, my bad, bro. uh, Oh, I should have put it over here. I'm sorry, my bad. There's the link right there, Smokey. I don't know if you can click on it over here like you can over there, but I put it in the same way. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. You had said that over there, my brother. Yeah, you want a link, brother? Come up. Oh, did you want me to come up with you? I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Yeah, I can do that too with my phone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can do that. My bad. I was not getting the signals right. Are you already up? It looked like you had just sent me a link. I don't know if it's already or not. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, bro, you coming up here or you want me to come up over there? That's what I didn't understand. You never answered me. Fuck it, I'll just come up there.
What, go on?
Did you want to go live on your channel or over here? I wasn't sure.
No, I just want to smoke with you for 420. I'll be live for the kind of 420 tonight.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what you were doing right now because I thought you were sharing with me. Oh, let me grab my fucking shit real quick.
Yeah, Cavs, I need to talk to you a little bit because I've been going back and forth with Fazoli. He built me a whole tent setup. He told me those AC Infinity and those whatever, all those tent setups, those things all together are a ripoff. So I'm trying to spend this $800 the best way I can. You know?
Oh yeah.
Forgot my lighter.
That's what I was trying to say to you too when we were talking about it the other night when I was trying to tell you there's a lot of extra parts in there that you're probably really not. It's just to make it look good, you know? With those all-in-one kits.
He was over there. He was showing me how to sex the plant because I normally can't tell unless the balls come up, you know.
Uh-huh.
So he was showing me how to tell way before the balls ever come out.
Oh yeah. There's different ways to tell.
Yeah, he didn't show me how to tell by the top of the leaves because I think Cabs or someone else was telling me you could tell by the top of the leaves.
Well, the way that they sprout out when they're coming out, they're first coming out, you can tell by that.
Like I said, you know, some people think I try and act like a know-it-all, but there's some things I know it all about, and there's some things that I just try and learn, and that's how I get the knowledge that I do have. By keeping everything in and learning.
Better heat up now, because now we're not gonna make it.
Has Faz ran any of your gear?
420 already, man. This shit fucking hurried up quick, didn't it? What'd you say?
I was gonna say, has Pizzoli ran any of your gear, Kev? Rabbit, cheers, brother. 420, let's go, let's go.
What is this? Oh, that's a big dipper. I didn't know what the fuck it was. I gotta hurry up. Oh, let's go make it 420.
7 Up in the Mamba.
Cheers, everybody. Happy 420. Oh yeah.
Man, it's
Oh yeah, some of this.
good. I wish someone else had this. John wants to know, can he hop on for a 420 rip real quick?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, John. My bad, bro. I forgot you were even out there. Nobody said anything.
No, I know, he just now said something.
There you are, my brother. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Let's Hit 420 again.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I really want to do a blueberry pancakes or a blueberry muffin or... You don't have our names up?
I want to do what the fuck Cavs got, man. That fucking hippie grape. I mean, that's just right down my motherfucking alley like crazy, dude.
Oh, for sure. Well, why do you think I was the first
The
one?
only way that I think that could be any better is if you somehow crossed it with Tangy. That's the only way I think it could be any better. And I think it would be like a hippie sunset or some shit like that, you know?
Yeah, put our names up there. Did you see my name?
How you guys doing?
To have the names up there. What's going on with that?
Mhm.
Oh, it's probably because of it keeps turning it off when I have the banner on. No?
Oh yeah, I think it does turn the things off when you have a banner on. For some reason.
Yeah, see? Because they're on.
Yeah. Now it's back.
The Cavs fanboy. He's like, turn my name on, damn it. And John's got one, look, 422, jamming John.
It's 422.
It's
One second, getting my iced tea.
424.
John, if you can, this candied oranges or this 7-Up number 8 times Black Mamba number 6. Incredible.
You got something in your beard.
Say, Smokey. I just missed
Yeah,
it. What did you say?
I said this 7-Up number 8 times Black Mamba number 6. Incredible. And the candy oranges. Incredible.
Show me that. Show me the first one. I
What
saw the
about
candy orange,
Ross?
but I don't know.
Cheers, y'all.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. Which one is that? The candied orange?
No,
That's
this is
Black Mamba.
7-Up and Black Mamba. It's
Yeah, that
looking
looks
better
nice.
than it is
7-Up's a
candy.
good one.
But 17 Labs, man, they just... I don't know how they get their shit so smooth. Like, it's incredibly smooth.
They must have something
Process
better to do,
that they're going through. I think they're doing it slower.
You know, like, if you were to compare it
Yeah,
to Jay Gross's Tier 1, like, Jay Gross's Tier 1 still has a little bit of that hotness, especially if you take a bunch of it. It still has a little bit of the hotness on your throat, which is, you know, it's still good. It's still good Tier 1. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but I don't see how people can get this stuff so incredibly smooth, where it's just like...
No, especially when it doesn't even. Some of them get it like these people at Good Chemistry. It doesn't even matter the strain; it's all pretty smooth.
Same thing with
Some
Lab.
of them are
Lab was
gassy,
the
but
same way. It was like all of their shit was smooth as hell.
Who? Which was it?
Lab.
Yeah, 710 Labs, all smooth.
No, it wasn't Sunday Lab. It was just Lab. That's all they call themselves around here in Virginia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just there it is. The Lab, I should say.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of them. It's a big corporation, right?
I'm guessing so.
I think it's the lab, right? It's a big
Oh,
one. I
well,
thought
he was
Colorado.
talking about, and those people that would talk about you, they talk about everyone, dog. They're just trying to see if they can fucking get under your skin. If that's what I'm talking about. You're good around here, dog. Everyone's good around here.
I was like, I ain't never heard nobody say nothing about you bad around here, Outlaws.
But we don't listen. We don't really listen to the people that would be saying something bad, so we wouldn't know.
Exactly. I don't pay attention to this shit. You know that, my bro. And I'm hardcore an Outlaws fan. I've been an Outlaws fan for a minute. Just like I'm a
I'm an
nice
everybody
fan.
fan until you give me a reason not to be. You know?
Yeah, I got brew up some more tea. Ain't nobody giving me a reason not to be. That's for damn sure.
That's what I'm saying. So, and they've been in my chat twice, you know, not that much, but you know, they're cordial to everybody in the chat. And if they weren't, you know, they'd be booted out.
I mean, I don't follow nobody, you know, I lead. That's just the way I am. And it's like, I don't tell anybody else to do what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, your channel, you can do whatever you want with that. Same thing I tell everybody. And it's just like Big Time. Big Time shouted him out today in one of his videos. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not going to say that, you know, that it's bad, you know, and I'm not going to stop paying attention to Big Time.
Well, you also have a unique situation with them. There's not a lot of people. That's why I made sure to ask you before I gave them permission to come and mention.
Yeah, like I told you,
I knew I didn't have to.
I love you, and it don't matter about who you have up in there. It's all good. It don't bother me none at all.
You know, but I wanted to make sure though, because I care about all
yeah,
relationships now.
you did make sure. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that shit sounds like a static TV. I'm just steaming it faster.
I must have missed something.
I gotta turn that down again because I can't hear you.
What are you reading the comments, John?
It's the Outlaws thing.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It was probably those people over there, you know, that we had problems with before. But like I said,
Is Smokey underwater? Is Kev's fanboy underwater again?
no, I think it's
water boiling.
it's Tom C.
Is that what you're talking about?
That's it.
Yeah, that's my kettle boiling so I can make my tea. Yeah, I'll let you see. You can see me making my tea. See, there's the kettle. See the temperature going up.
I turned my fan off. Now I can hear you better. But if I don't turn my fan on, the smoke detector goes off. And there's smoke.
Oh yeah, I know how that works. My brother's house is like that.
Yeah, dude, I set it off 4 times last night. I'm not kidding. Casey, how many times did I set it off last night?
Are you talking about your fire alarm? Y'all have seen me set mine off. They're not even hanging up the ones that go off anymore because they go off too much.
Bitches down because he's that tired of fucking turning the bitches off every time.
If I wait long enough, I can silence it from my phone. But it takes so long to give me an alert about it.
Mine, I got to go up to them and press them. They're magnets and they stick on the wall. They're not the original. The original ones in the house we still have, but they're like magnets and they stick on the wall. They have a little like magnet plate that goes on the wall, and then that sticks on the magnet plate. And like all you got to do is press them in to turn them off, but they go off with very little bit of smoke. Like I'll be, you know,
mine. Woo, that was a big hit. This fucking I have this sugar cane 4 grams. Well, probably like 2.5 grams now, 3 grams.
Yeah, I've only got like fucking, I guess it's like a half gram in there left of fucking the Big Dipper. I didn't even realize which one it was until I pulled it out and I was like, ooh, I ain't had that in a minute.
The sugar cane, though,
Ooh, piece of candy, sugar cane. Hell yeah.
it's pretty gassy. It says total servings 800. So
Point
it might
nine
be a
seven
lot.
five. That's almost a point one on the Delta 9.
Yeah, almost
That's
1.0
good.
on Delta
That,
9.
that'll smack ya.
Yeah, and it's concentrate. So normally on rosin is normally, even lower. So that's
That's
pretty good.
that's gonna get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because rosin's normally
Yeah.
like the point 0.3 to point 0.5 range.
Right.
That's why they can get rid of selling recreational rosin on the hemp market. That's why
Yeah.
Hella Mary and them sell fucking. Which, if anybody hasn't tried, I wouldn't buy it from Hella Mary because it's overpriced. But
What?
fucking
Get
not
the
moonshine melts. It's the guy that does the fucking
mountain melts?
huh.
What is it?
I'm trying to think of his name. His name is Simi. The guy that's in charge, the owner's name is Simi, but I'm trying to think.
Astronaut status. Dun dun dun. I'm going for a space
It'll come
mission.
to me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Damn it, dude.
Man, don't you hate that when you're trying to think of something so hard that your body's just like, "Fuck you." You don't
No, the
even.
harder I think about it, it's like, nope, not
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Copy.
exactly. And you're like, motherfucker, I'm trying to get you to work correctly. You're
Master ball melts.
there you go. It's like
Damn it,
you're
dude.
making me feel like I don't have a memory, you bitch.
Like I know the dude's first name, but I couldn't think of the company.
My
Like,
sister-in-law found a cap for me. What do you guys think?
ask me
What
about my
company is
cat.
it?
Yeah, that's basically you.
That'd be funny if a girl wore that hat.
Yeah, girls wear that hat. I get it.
But you're being serious,
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
dude. I love
You know how
my cat.
fat my
It's
cat is.
blowing outside
14.
right now. Holy
My
shit.
cat of 14, 15 years just passed away this year. Man, it was
Oh,
rough.
that's sad. I know I had a 19-year-old cat. That's sad. When they passed.
He every time I would do this with my lighter, he'd meow, and run up and jump on my and then start hitting me in the head and okay, and I'd smoke and blow it in his face and he'd lick the air.
Cat doesn't like smoke, I don't think.
Yeah,
His
some
name was Marley. I got Ziggy Marley and Bob Marley. One was a Siamese, and then one was all black, and his hair was he as a kitten. It was like matted because it was so thick and long haired cat. It was like matted, kind of like dreaded. So
Yeah.
Bob Marley, but
Siamese cats are definitely interesting.
Marley for short, and then the other cat name was Ziggy. It was his brother, so Ziggy Marley. So I had Ziggy and Marley, but that Siamese cat was like on its own. Like it didn't want to be personable really with all the people. It was nice to you and nice to people, but it wasn't like a pet. Like
Siamese
it
are
would
fucking
rather be
weird
outside
cats,
than.
dude. They are weird cats. They look down on you, like you're not good enough and worthy enough to be around me. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
We still have a Siamese cat. I think his name is Boozer. He's at my house over there where my kids are at right now. We have three cats over there, but
Yeah, the Siamese, they will fuck another cat up too, dude. My
Oh my
God,
god, yeah.
the fucking
All
noise
cats
they
fuck up
make.
other cats.
I'm like, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
dude, like
buggers, crazy as fuck.
my my grandma had a Siamese cat too. Like it loved her, but it also like always was biting her arm and stuff, and like
Yeah,
stabbing
they're
her.
vicious fucks, dude.
Ugh,
Yeah,
seriously.
like always trying to show their dominance.
guys, I'm about to go out to eat. Where should I go out to eat?
I don't know. Do they have food where you're going?
Hmm?
Place that has food. Yeah, that's where you should go out to eat. I don't know. What's around you? You gotta give me options.
We got Wendy's, Taco Bell. Do you want me just to name the fast food places?
No, where,
No, but name anything but the fast food.
where you gonna go to eat? That's
Yeah,
what I was
what's
saying.
good? What's good?
Yeah, what do you want to eat? Not what's around you. You know, that's what I meant. What's around you that you want
Yeah,
to eat?
what's good for you? What
What's really but it's all about money, right? And time. My mom doesn't want to go
Yeah,
and sit down.
no, that's true.
And then Papa Joe's, I would go to Papa Joe's. It's an Italian restaurant, not Papa John's, but Papa Joe's. It's right across the street from the main road where I live on. But she's allergic to dairy,
Oh, jeez. There's a
so
lot of cheese and stuff.
Yeah,
yeah, so I can't do Italian. I don't know, dude. It's hard,
Oh, yeah. I know food is kind of annoying.
yeah, it is.
and we have to have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
True. Cav said nips. That is an option. And since you're Cav's fanboy, you probably should be doing what he said.
oh, there we go. My shit was stuck. I was like, is my shit stuck or something? There we go.
Why do you say nips?
I was going at 440.
He said, that's a kaboom to the dome. Fucking rabbit. Uh, yeah, this one's going to be another kaboom to the dome. This one's just a little bit smaller than that one because I know the astronaut status, if I go really big, like I ain't fucking smoking nothing else. So,
Which
I,
one was the lightest color? Was it the astronaut status or the government oasis? I can't remember.
it might have been the government oasis. I don't know. I didn't get the government oasis.
One of them had a superior color to the other two. I think it was the government oasis. Is the other one you have similar to the Tangy burger? The color?
Oh, I have the Tangy burger.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying is the two you have similar in color?
Yeah.
Okay, then it was the government oasis that was more white then.
Yeah, both of these, the Tangy was a little bit lighter, especially after I whipped it up.
And like I said, color doesn't always mean color can mean it was pulled early. You know what I mean?
No, but the Down to Funk, I forgot. The Down to Funk was much darker. Here, the Tangy was much lighter.
Okay.
See, that's the Down to Funk. This is a Tangy over here.
Okay.
Tangy
Yeah.
burger.
So it was must have been the government oasis that was.
Down to Funk over here, because that you see how that Tangy burger is white as shit
Yeah.
compared to that. Yeah. They both still have some tan terps to them.
Yeah, but see, to me, darker rosin would be the tangy burger. You know what I mean? Like, normally when you get like a tangy or orange, it'll never be white, like white.
It's crazy how that shit fucking. After I whipped it up, it got lighter because it was dark like this. Well, not as dark as the Down to Funk. Down to Funk was much darker, but it was darker when it came here. After I cold cured it, it got lighter. And it's still sitting in there cold curing because I just keep rotating them all around. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Shit, I got REIT ones in here I haven't finished yet. Like I know I got White Widow in there. I've only got like one dab left of the White Widow. And like
Yeah,
I'm
but I'm Brookville Cabs. Didn't you say that you had a family member that came and snowbirded out here? Wasn't that you?
Grandma used to snowboard 30 years. Then she just lived in California. Then she moved to LA. That is the life.
Oh yeah, it is. But that's a retired life, John. We don't know nothing about that.
No, I don't. But she did for her
Yeah.
whole life. Most of it. She was the boss woman. She just passed away.
What was it, your grandma?
Yeah, yeah.
That
She
might
lived in
also
Jupiter, Florida for 30 years.
Heck yeah.
crazy.
It was crazy. And then she moved to LA for the last 8 years of her life. 10? 10? No, it was longer than you think. When do you think she moved there? You think?
Damn, it was somebody.
I'm gonna hold on and look something up. Hold on one second, I'll be right back.
All right. He's like, man, I have to look back and see how long it was before I had a smoke.
Mom, we gotta go try Nips in Newport Richie.
Oh,
Not
that's
tonight
crazy.
though. Do you
Yeah.
like Greek?
They can get funky, McJohn. That's the reason why I stay in this room.
Mhm. I hear this is the best Greek food in Florida. Well, I didn't hear that. Me,
I
he's
love
still
his,
sorry.
little avatar. It says for JJ.
Yeah. Anything Cap suggests, I'm like, yep.
As I'm saying, man, Kaz knows his shit, and he's realizing it. I know my shit a little bit too. I think because I've done some of the research already and done some of the shit that he's talking about. Like I didn't know about the cocoa about doing that because normally the cocoa like that I am used to seeing is like the commercialized shit where it's already like in a block and shit.
Yeah, the perlite. Oh, so you're not talking about already mixed cocoa with perlite and
No, no, I'm talking about like it's
something
already
pretty
in a
amended.
brick, of perlite. That's what I've seen, and then they just add the nutrient dripper, to the top,
Yeah, I've never worked with brick of cocoa. You know what I mean? Just because that's like commercial shit.
Yeah,
I have no
yeah,
reason to go that cheap.
yeah. Well, they might dip it all at one time and do it all at one time. You know what I'm saying? Before they even put the plants in there and everything else. So it just might be a step that I ain't never seen before. But that was kind of cool.
He said it was really good if it's still around. I would look it up first. Yeah, I just can't look it up while I'm on the phone.
You taking another one, or what are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I guess I can take another one. I was trying to save it for or for connoisseur
Okay.
corner
All right.
smoke
All right.
circle.
That's cool. Save it for later. Then I didn't know. I just wanted to let you know I was going in. If you were, if you're not, that's cool. Save it for later.
No, I can. I haven't done that much of this Rick James. This is dark for 710, but this is still tier one.
Yeah, that is dark. That's really terpy looking.
But it's incredible. I've never had dark stuff this good.
That's
You know,
not that down to funk was fucking. I mean, that first class funk. That shit was fucking pretty fucking good.
you ready for the noise? I can turn it off. I didn't know he was outside. I didn't say we're gonna get it and bring it home. If you want to eat in the car, we can do that. But I'm hungry.
Like, fuck
Hey,
no.
Turtle.
Want to eat it right there. You want breathing broccoli? No, no.
We live too far out of town to fucking wait till I get home.
Yeah, I don't eat in the car, so I'm weird about that shit. Especially when I'm driving. I don't care if other people do or not, but when I'm driving,
Damn it! Where did my 710 laps cap go?
I think it's a question for you.
Yeah, and this won't even screw on all the way without that cap on. Weirdly enough, I guess that cap works as a fucking washer. Oh, there it is.
how you been today?
Yeah, the cap acts as an extra lip for the to screw on. So if you don't have the cap, it won't screw and lock. Stupid. I don't know why they engineered it that way, but you might.
What?
I said you can't screw the cap on without that little cap they have to cover the terps. It's like an extra lip. And the
Maybe, yeah. I don't
like
know.
if you put the cap on, it'll just turn and turn. It won't turn in and click, click, click and lock.
Yeah, you won't get to the right preload. CT's most wanted. Is that Connecticut's most wanted?
Cavs
Guess so. I have to
Yeah, my
search.
bud brother.
is brother. Yeah, Cavs is bud brother.
Guys, we have a little friend. Yeah.
Cavs breaks all of his friends around. He's awesome as hell.
Yeah, Cav's the goat.
Nice.
Yeah,
My
He,
he is.
friend's
he,
here
he
too.
knew my name.
It's funny.
Where did the Cav snake oil? What is the Cav snake oil? Where did that come from?
I got Cavs snake oil
Sir,
brings all the
Connecticut.
boys to the stream.
Okay, Massachusetts, Connecticut's most wanted.
It's funny.
Good old New England.
Cash buds bring all the boys to the stream. Good buds stick together. Cheers.
Right next door. We're good.
Yeah, if you're not subbed to Smoky Soldier, go sub to him. I hear he's a nice guy.
What, Connecticut's most wanted? I do.
Oh yeah.
BT's most wanted YouTube.
Or maybe you've been over there before. I'm not sure.
Celebration. Come on,
How's it?
celebrate and have a good
Yeah,
time.
Cavs. Faz gave me a whole
How do I
recommendation
find the
for
right
tank,
account?
and light with my budget. So and then he told me he would grow soil if he was me, but so I would like to get your opinion. You can get at me on Instagram or type in the chat. I don't care.
CT's most wanted. I'm just looking for his YouTube.
Oh, we'll just
Drop a link.
let me pop a
Can you
link.
click on his name, John, on the YouTube?
Would- Yeah.
Aren't you a subscriber? I mean, aren't you a modder? If you're a mod, you can click on anybody's name, whether they're blue or not, and go to the profile.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a moderator. I'm just a lonely participant.
Well, no, Tom did a wash of all the moderators at one point, and then he gave a few back to the OG.
Cavs. I mean, how did it get to be Cavs when I clicked on CT? I'm sorry. I put the wrong
Because they took down CT's account, maybe.
one.
That what he said.
Yeah, he's looking for CTs, not Cavs.
Thanks. No, but it might be Cavs anyway. Because. Well, let me follow Cavs. Wow, look at all that bud. That's nice.
That's all shit he's grown.
I know.
Brother, dude's the man. I'm gonna be running some hippie grape here in the next month.
Thanks, Tom.
They should be in a few days.
Ask and you shall receive, my friend.
What?
The hippie grape is grape gas times.
Pink Kush.
Yeah. What's your deal? You're just taking over.
And dude, and grape gas is fucking whatchamacallit's biggest washer, and they're one of the biggest rosin companies in the world. They're the ones that breeded grape gas. That's how what's his name got his hands on it. He got it through someone.
Oh, I get tea now. Oh, yes.
Bro, my software has been exporting for hours now. I have to cancel this. It's obviously not working.
That sucks.
I know. If you ever use SolidWorks, it's one of the clunkiest things.
I I subscribed in full today because there's so many stuff that I thought I was already subbed to, and I guess I had unsubbed or it had unsubbed me or whatever. Yeah, I am subbed to everybody now. Smoking grape slush grape. Wait, grape slush vape. Blah, 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 blah. That's a tongue twister.
Yeah, Mace got the grape gas from someone that got it from.
Yeah,
What's their names? Why can't I think of it?
Mace selling seeds is fucking awesome.
There's so many names.
Yeah, I started watching Masonic a long fucking time ago. I got to go back and make sure that I'm fucking still subbed up to him because I haven't seen shit from him in a long
I'm
time.
glad you're as big as it. Ask Tom. Ask Tom before you came around and before I was preaching. I was preaching Mace since I've known Tom, and and then Tom's like, "Yeah, I know who he is too." I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, we both
This
talked
one's
about his
1.0.
backyard worth of fucking different fucking strains. He got like one land race strain that's like fucking down here, down there, and around this way and around that way. And he's like, these are all this, that, and he's going through all the races. And I'm like, holy shit, this motherfucker's awesome. That was like the first time I watched him. Strawberries and cream.
He was so into weed in high school. His dad got him to do good in
012.
school, and his dad bought him a pound of sour diesel for
Yeah, I think he's got
graduation.
what, 3 different places that he's growing at.
No, he has two different places, but on one of the places he has an indoor. He has a little
Okay, yeah,
indoor
that's
like
what it is. Yeah,
Kinley.
that's right. He's got indoor and he's got
No, I'm
outdoor
dating Rams.
places.
And then he also built him a little washroom.
What's up, OG Outlaw?
Are you plumbing, OG? That's cool.
Yes, sir.
Are you a plumber?
Yeah, plumbing happens sometimes.
Or are you plumbing your own house?
Yeah, he's
Your
another
house-
OG. You're right.
Yeah.
Masonic. Yep.
He's a young OG, you know what I mean? He's younger than me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but at the same
plumber.
time, he's an OG because of what he does and how he does it.
Yeah.
You know, just like Jay Groves, he's younger than you too, and he's an OG. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like
Thank you, Jason.
it's just the way that he does it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
personally.
You know he's old school.
This is some of the
I mean, it's all perspective, right? Because to a lot of people, younger than me, I could be considered an OG, and to someone in high school, a 22-year-old stoner can be considered an OG. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I guess, but they ain't. The only OG in this room is Tom. Sorry, guys. We weren't even alive. He was smoking our buds. He's like I smoke
Yeah, but
them fucking
I believe
buds.
Kaz older than I am, so Kaz got
Yeah.
the only one in the room.
I got 20 plus years. As long as you got your 20 years in, that's all I care about.
What? No. You need 50, good 50 years. Then you're an OG.
Well, I ain't got 50. I got what, 35?
Yeah,
No,
so
but
saying, dude, after 20 years, I can be like, all right. Most people my age, I think, John, you've probably been smoking for 20 years, you know what I mean? Or close to it.
No, I'm 21, so I just started, easy.
Oh man, just rewound the clock. He was like, "No, man, I'm 21. What the fuck are you
But
talking about?"
there's a lot of OGs. Like, my uncle's definitely considered an OG, you know what I mean?
That's where
And
Jay
he's ignorant as hell.
learned from his uncle. He was an
Yeah, no,
OG.
actually, if I count up, I think I started when I was 17 and I'm 37, so 20 years. I guess I'm officially an OG today.
Oh yeah.
What is today, your birthday?
Look at that.
That's what I said. Cavs is older than I am. He's over 50. Well, I'm over 50 now too. I'll be turning 51 this year, so I guess I'm over 50 too.
That's like
But
my
he
dad.
said,
I feel like
he
he's an
said
OG.
well over 50.
My dad's older than me.
Yeah, see, I'll be 34 in September. So.
Yeah, I really started at 13, but I don't count that because I was smoking leaves that fell off the plant, the yellow leaves, and drying those and fucking smoking those. But I don't count that because it really didn't do jack shit. It wasn't getting nothing.
I believe you were around that. The only thing I was around was like Reggie and Mid. You know what I mean?
But then the first time I actually got high, I was 15 when I actually got high. All the rest of the shit didn't get me high. I just count 15. One.
Yeah, well, if I didn't count those years, I wouldn't have my 20. But at least I was smoking. I just wasn't smoking all the time. You
Yeah, I
know.
got yeah. Every day smoking was probably ever since I was 17.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
So
every day I was probably like 16. That's when I first started selling weed. 15, 16.
yeah, but I mean, doing it, daily, every single day, making sure that wake and bake, fucking, smoke in the afternoon, smoke in the evenings. It was like
Yeah,
three times a day
I've
type.
only times I haven't been
My
doing
weed.
that is recently. Like when I first started, I would smoke before school.
I've
I
been
would
doing
smoke
that.
on lunch.
Man, I've been doing that shit since I was 15. Because I remember I used to put fucking, they had those film canisters for the 35 millimeter film. And
Yeah, I
I
used
used
to
to,
keep weed in that too.
yeah, I used to
The
roll
little
a
black
J
tube.
and throw it in the fucking woods at the bus stop. And I would smoke two of them. I'd roll in the morning, and one I
I
would put.
remember that. I remember the story of you and your mom because your mom took one of your joints.
Well, she didn't take it. She just asked me if I would smoke it with her, and I normally smoked that bitch going to school in the joint form, and we smoked it through the bong, and I was fucked right up going to school that morning. I almost forgot to throw the film canister. Almost took it to school with me. I was like, oh shit, I would have got fucking hammered fucking at school because they would have smelt that shit and caught it on me.
Were they that vigilant back in your day? Really?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they were on it. They were on it like a mofo. Especially, I was 15, dude. I was young. They didn't want that shit in fucking.
Yeah,
And,
I guess it's just different where you're at. Because in Memphis, when I went to high school there, we had metal detectors and everything. But kids, this is when they had all the black people.
it
Did
was
you
a
say
different.
Memphis?
It was
Yeah.
yeah. That,
Walking in Memphis. I
Mhm.
like that song.
yeah, he
That's where my music career started. But anyway, in Memphis, all the black dudes and some Mexican dudes, mainly black. My high school was mainly black. They would take a sandwich bag and then they would twist it. They would put it at the bottom corner, and they would twist it and stretch it and pull it off and then wrap
tied
that.
into a knot. Yep, yeah,
Mhm.
same thing we used to do, and you
Hey,
literally had to just bite
Toke'n
into it
song.
and rip that bitch off to get it out of the package. What were you gonna
You find a safe Walking in Memphis song to play?
say? I'll try. I'll see. But yeah, no, that
Beale,
was
Beale Street was one of the first big
Ooh,
places I
that
played was
that,
like
that
New
was
Day
that
Day.
was.
Beale
I don't know
Street. That's
when
another
when
song
you
I
were,
want to
but when I was 15, I think it was 88. I think was when I was 15.
Damn, you were 15 before I was born, dog.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like that's what I'm saying. It was a different time
Bro,
back
he could
then.
be your
Like I,
father.
I was
He
like
very well might be.
Van Halen and Bon Jovi days. You know
Wow.
what I'm saying? Like
Well,
and
shit, I was,
fucking
unless it's relative, because I was listening to Van Halen and Bon Jovi in the 90s, you know? I was a little rock kid. But my dad and them, they were in bands and they
Also,
played Iron Maiden and old Ozzy, old Sabbath songs and, you know,
yeah,
all the
Def
stuff my dad
Leppard.
listened to was Zeppelin and Beatles and,
Oh yeah, my brother.
you want to know? I think I have a kid in
all right. I'm ready when you are, Mom.
Walking in Memphis.
I gotta look for it. Hold on, I was answering. Somebody shouted me.
Yeah, but
Phone
we're
shouted
getting
me
somewhere
out.
near the
So
finish line here. So, I mean, you should be able to roughly.
yeah, I'm
That's
sure I
a
can
good
find a
one.
safe one to play.
Can you whip?
Hmm.
All right, guys.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
5 o'clock. I got to go get something to eat. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotta go get something to eat. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I'm gonna make marijuana cookies today.
Marijuana.
If
Yes.
anybody, if anybody got any idea on how to infuse these some bitches, please get at me. because I don't know what I'm doing. I've asked this before, and I think the grand decision was just to mix it up and
Just
knead it
knead it into
into it.
the dough, yeah, as you're doing it, and just add like whatever you want the dosage for each cookie to be, and fucking roll it into it, and then put it on the tray. Have a parchment paper underneath of them so that way they don't burn. If you got it.
No, man, I'm not gonna get her to drive to Newport, Richie. That's gonna be close to an hour
Who
away.
said that?
Well, maybe not an hour, maybe 35, 40 minutes, but yeah. But we'll definitely go there sometime.
All right, so you wanted the song, right, John? Yes, sir. You wanted the song. Isn't that what you said? I can't hear you no more.
Walking in Memphis with my feet kicking up the hill. Baby, feel the way I feel.
Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blue, in the middle of the pouring rain. WC hand, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. Yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, boy.
Drop the beat.
Yeah, you want me to?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You don't take no one in class, keep it getting to the sky. But when you're on the coming back, it's another step, I'm walking the rap. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking the business, that people flowing different.
Turtle was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah,
That's sick.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, hydrate. You knew I was doing something wrong. Like, where the hell am I
yeah,
losing? No water.
yeah.
Low. Mommy, what you been getting mad, bro? Mommy, the one she be stacking up.
WC hand, won't you look down over me?
Walking in Memphis.
Walking in Memphis. That'd be funny as shit.
Yeah,
That would have been funny as fuck.
yeah,
That's like, like Cannibal Corpse and shit.
yeah,
Walking in Memphis.
You
yeah,
just like in a lower guitar, just come in with this fucking drop kick.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I like it. Smokey thinks
yeah.
like I do, man. Like, what would be the most amazing thing right now? Do that.
Let's go. I'm gonna try my best to open the soda.
Okay, I opened one. You want some of mine?
No water.
No, I just opened it. This isn't it. You crazy dog. What? There ain't nothing out here.
Motherfuckers out of nowhere. I saw something out of the corner of my eye and move. Damn it! It might have been one of those specks
No, you need to message
your
her and
eye,
bitch
but
her
I
out.
don't know any different, so I'm gonna bark at it. Fuck.
My haircut appointment's at 3. Around 3.
I'll go with you. Are you getting a lot of stuff?
Hell
Get a
yeah,
haircut, I
dude.
just
I can
said.
smoke some hash while you
What
read.
besides the hair?
I did it earlier. Shit, I ate a big
What
fat
besides
glob
the
earlier.
haircut?
Excuse me, of some tropical haze.
Hey, the kid's gonna be
Did it
here.
with
Gotta wait
John.
till 4:35 to come home. You need to
John's
find
fucking
out.
level, the
Okay.
fucking rainbow level.
I never knew mine had a rainbow level. I don't think it did. The original peak doesn't have one, does it?
I don't remember. You have to ask John. John knows better than I do. I'm not going to speak out of turn because I don't know.
I don't think the original peak had one.
I'm going to end up wearing out that damn pad that's got the fucking snake on there because I love that bitch so much. I need to take a picture of it. Probably end up with that motherfucker.
Yeah, I wonder what Dayton's doing. I haven't seen Dayton this whole time.
I hope Dayton's got a job again. He's working, man, because he's fucking.
He
He's
needs to
been
be.
stressing about that shit.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I have no idea. They're saying go to Nips in Newport Richie.
I'm not going to Fort Ridge.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, I'm not going to Newport Richie.
Ooh.
we're going to Dad or in the car?
I love your mom. She's so cool. John, did you hear what he asked? Smokey?
What do you ask?
No, I put it on mute real quick. What?
I
He
think
asked
so.
what if the original Puffco had a rainbow mode.
Oh,
You want to
the
hear
OG. That would be
Ooh.
so interesting to know. I don't know. I bought one in 2018 at Freedom Fest in Boston before recreational was even legal here in Boston. And hold on, does the OG of Puffco OG have rainbow
Yeah,
mode?
I could do that with this. I could take some of this and roll it up and then put it in and make a hash full of it, but I don't think it'll burn because it's Moroccan. It would be hard to burn in there.
In the Puffco?
No, no, not in the Puffco. No, putting it in a hash hole I was talking about.
Yeah.
I don't think
Don't
it'll
put it in
burn.
your no Puffco.
I think it'll end up leaving like a long fucking hard ash in the center of the fucking.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
The cleaner the rosin, the better
the
for.
best way is with a hash pipe, and I'm gonna look into getting one because fucking a hash pipe would be the best way to go.
Yeah, I need a hash kettle or a hash.
Mm-hmm.
Harvard Street.
Somebody was telling me that I think it was Dayton that said somebody had one. I have to go back and look in my DMs, but I think he sent me something or told me something about
Old
somebody.
school hot knives with thumbtack glass, right? The thumbtack glass, you put that and then you have a globe. Then you ever see that? The thumbtack glass.
I think you showed it to me one time before, brother. I think when we were me, you,
It's
and
old school.
Jedi were chilling. I think you showed it to
Yeah,
me.
it's old school. Here I'll bring it up. It's called um.
Let's see. Dayton is hard to find. All you gotta do is go in here. Look, he's what is he doing? He's doing something.
I don't know if Dayton follows Dr. T, but Dr. T has one.
It's like a hash globe. Ah, yes, I found it.
What's wrong with Culliver?
Nothing's wrong with Culliver.
Which one's next
Yeah, you
door
don't
to
want to hash any
KFC?
of it. I agree with Kev.
Culliver's, and it goes Culliver's, the steak place, and then KFC.
You see how that works?
You trying to show something, John?
Yeah.
There it is.
What?
Yeah, see, that was just like the glass. That's what we used to do with the glass.
Yes, exactly.
We used to take a fucking paper clip and just bend one side of the paper clip up so that you had a base, and you just stick your hash on top of the paper clip, and you would shape it like a cone and fucking start the top burning, and then you
Yup.
cover it up with the glass, and you take a straw and stick it under the glass and fucking suck the fucking smoke out with a straw.
God damn ghetto motherfuckers.
That's the way we used to do it. I haven't done that shit in years. That would bring back fucking memories. I ought to do a video on that shit. That'd be funny as fuck. Be like, this is the way we used to smoke hash back in the day. Everybody be like, how old is this motherfucker?
Right?
It was always good to use a shallow glass though. Like I had people that tried to use the big glasses and man, it would just blow your fucking head off. It was like it was always better to use a shallow one.
Right.
Well, smoky. Why is it doing that? I don't want you to do that. Thank you very much. see. We'll go back and. Oh, that's the wrong one, Sharon. That's that one, Sharon. I needed to change them. Okay. I knew something was going on. Hey, why am I seeing one thing and then seeing another and then another? And there we go. That's why. Yeah, back to the show music. That other music was crazy, man. I did not expect to hear the fucking bass drop like that. I was like, oh shit. Alright, I gotta hit something for my man down the funk here. Where the fuck is my shit? There it is. Been trying to get rid of this tropical haze for a while, so every time somebody says, hey, can you hit something out of E-Rig? I go, yeah, tropical haze.
Right.
Yeah, see, I've already started to go around the outside and take big chunks out of there. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Took a big chunk out of that last time. I'll take a big chunk out this time, too.
I think that's the one that Potion was reviewing, maybe, or who was reviewing
Yes,
it?
tropical haze, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Shout my man out. Potion. Use code Potion.
Code Potion. Oh, geez, my SolidWorks is locked up.
Which is?
What's up?
Your what is locked up?
My SolidWorks, which is a CAD program.
Oh, okay. That's not good. You have to reboot
Always
that bad boy.
freaking a lot crashed or something.
Get too much information at once. You overloaded your CAD system.
I'll show you when I'm looking at it. It probably doesn't even show me.
Yeah. Jamie Josh showing something. Lose on music. And I clicked on it. Damn it. Why did it not bring it up? You bitch.
It's probably because it's just crashed. Oh, yeah, there you go. You see, that's like how we designed the thing.
Yeah, I heard that. Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, yeah, not yet, but hopefully.
On the
We at least
offer.
got a lead going.
Yeah, there you go. On the offer. I should
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like it's going in the direction you want it to go in, my man.
Yeah, exactly, right? Exciting.
Very exciting. All right, down the funk. Sorry I'm taking so damn long. My bad. I keep playing with John over here. And Smokey. He's back. What's up? All right,
You know,
here we go.
internet changed. I'm
He's
in the car
back.
now.
Yeah,
Going
back.
this
Yeah,
minute.
back.
I didn't want y'all to think.
Rainbow mode.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about Rainbow Mode on OG. Oh, look at that.
What
The
is that
funny
the
thing is, with
schematic
OG,
for?
dude, I
Yeah,
bought the
we'll be
OG
right back.
and I totally remember. And then I got all my friends to buy different. They bought like special colored editions, like the ones that eventually became limited,
Cheers.
and now they're all worth like a bunch of money. I don't know if they sold them.
No, I'd never use that type of hash in a E-rig. No, the only solventless hash.
Yeah, only solventless. There's even some bubble hash you don't want to put in E-rig as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude. You really only want to put full melt at the best and at the worst, full melt. I would just put fucking bronzing at this point. I would
Yeah.
do anything else.
But you know, the best experience out there is full melt hash. You know what I mean? You lose some of the terpenes and the heat. You know, which I think you lose
No,
some
I
of the
think best
terpenes.
flavor, but not best experience.
I think it only matters with like every different rosin is different. So it's like you got to try all temperatures because some only taste good at high
All
temperatures
flavors
and
and
some only taste good
consistencies.
at low
Well,
temperatures.
yeah, that's what I try to preach to proper doink. Is let's say Skittles is very volatile, so Skittles you got to hit at a low temperature. A
It is true.
mimosa or orange something tangy, you got to hit at a higher temperature because it's less volatile and it expresses itself more at like 550. You know,
Yep. That's
Right.
why I
than it
like
would
the
if you
E-rig
can't
because
go
the
like
E-rig you can
475
just
on
dab a little
everything.
bit at one temperature have it at another, and then you find that turf profile, and you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm locked in, you know.
It's
Don't
only a
let
fanboy, guys.
only
That's
get
all.
see.
Just a fanboy.
He called it cat fanboy. What you doing? Hey, he's welcome to the
Yeah.
stream.
It's sent.
We should shorten. Can you shorten Smokey's name to just fanboy?
Yeah, he shortened it to just fanboy. That's kind of.
Oh
I don't
no,
know if I
no.
like that one.
If you're talking about Moroccan,
It's
no,
just
you don't
fanboy.
put Moroccan in the e rig, bro. Yeah,
Don't put
it,
Yeah.
Afghani, don't put Moroccan. Like John says, don't put anything but rosin because it's more than
yep,
likely if you buy
Or
full melt, you're
Bella.
not getting actual full melt.
yep,
You know what I mean?
yeah. But if
So
you talking about
most
Moroccan,
things,
like this stuff, yeah, don't
Yeah.
ever put this
We
stuff.
said if it's not clean full melt, it's gonna suck also.
Yeah, and never put that in the e rig ever.
Just ruins the atomizer.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what's the message?
and
Yeah.
because it's got so much plant material that it just ends up
Okay,
blackening the
it's sent.
atomizer. It's not good.
Yeah, I agree.
I really want to
Bro,
try dry
so
sift full melt. You know, because they say you lose some of the terps in the water as well.
is that
But
like
they
the
say that full melt dry sift won't burn as good as full melt bubble. It'll burn close, but you know. So
Like
I want
probably
to
still
try once.
leaves behind like a layer, you know.
Yeah, once I get a trim bin and I'm able to get all the shit off the whatever, you know. Once I get it to
Dude, I
crease,
feel like
I'm
now
gonna.
is the pinnacle of weed. It's kind of like
It all depends. Like
better than just
what
the
we're
head
talking about is
up
heated
there.
and pressed. That's what we're talking about. It's where they take the heads and they freeze
Suck this
dry them,
shit.
they sift them, they put them in a micron bag, they put it in a press, and they heat up the press and press it, and then the juice that comes out of it they cure, and that's what
Should
we're hitting
react
out
with
of it.
quickly.
But this
Can't
stuff is
going
totally
to
different. This is like
we all
this
want
can
to
be
go.
like all the bags together,
You want to reply?
you know, or it could be the
Yeah.
just the bottom bags, you know. You never know.
What's the message?
I
But
don't.
You can just click it.
I got. Why don't you just click it? Ready to send it?
I was sending Reed.
yeah, so do you have the Moroccan? Is that
What's
what
the
you
message?
got down the
I
phone?
don't.
I got. I don't.
Because if you do, the best
Okay,
way
it's sent.
that you can smoke that is like we were saying with that kettle method, or with the you layer a bowl, and you know you
Or
get
just put it in a joint.
yeah, you can put it in a joint, but you layer a bowl. You can put weed on the bottom,
And
put hash,
as a hash maker,
and
this
put
is this is my specific knowledge.
there
You
you
know, I'm
go.
trying to become a better grower, so that way my knowledge is even more. You know, I'm always trying to learn. But you know, I wouldn't. Even most full melt that's on the hemp market or on any market. You know what I mean? It's not real full melt. It's not real 6 star. So even that, I don't know. It's really hard to get real 6 star, especially on any market. You know, you'd have to know a hash because most hash makers keep their 6 star. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Uh huh.
Oh, I gotta get out of this program.
All right, guys. It's fucking bright.
I see that. I say definitely no lack of Florida sunshine.
No.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All
It's
right,
not
guys.
that bright here in Boston.
All right, guys. We're getting closer to town. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat. Much love.
That's your love, bro.
May the full
Much
melt
love.
bless your bowl sooner than later.
Peace out,
Peace.
brother. Peace.
Peace out, Smokey. Enjoy. Oh, it's a stupid program. I'll have to figure that out. Even Control Delete doesn't like to do it.
That's crazy.
I know. Just
It's
keeping
gonna
like
be
antennas.
a glitch in the system somewhere.
Glitch in the system, exactly.
Running into an error code somewhere.
It's definitely Atlanta.
I hate chapped lips. I really do. I think the stuff that you put on your lips just makes them chap even more.
Half the time,
I need some honey. That's what I need. I was supposed to go get some today, and I totally forgot about it.
some honey.
Yeah. It's gonna go get some local honey.
Right.
I can go tomorrow because I think they're still open tomorrow too. It's the first season of, first weekend of the season for
Oh, yeah.
farmers market.
Still a friggin' winter here. I'm ready for it to change. March 1st.
And it's still pretty much winter here too, but they just start early. They usually start like middle of February, but I think they held off because of the winter weather.
You guys have been getting it bad this winter.
Yeah, I'm still over here chilling to the music. I always forget that when when I get you to share a screen and I don't put this back.
Oh, yeah, it kills the music sometimes.
Well, it's just sitting in the background and I can hear it. Nobody else can.
Even harder.
Yeah, because it just keeps it like a screen in the background, so
Right.
we can just chill. Do 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 do.
Oh, yeah. Like it adds a software. Just one.
Mm, 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 mm. Ah, shit. Yeah. See, that's the reason why I told people somebody was burning something yesterday that I think got away from them because it was fucking smoky as hell around here. And I was like, man, as windy as it is, nobody should be freaking out there with fires, man. It's
Burning
ridiculous.
shit. I agree with you.
Fuck. What up, Tom? Yeah, it's I think they put that. They gave my brother that type of stuff. Like when they said he had diabetes, they put him on the medicine and
Oh, shit.
diabetes medicine. And I swear they had him take some sort of cholesterol pills at one point, but I don't know if he does it anymore. You just gotta watch. I don't know. It's kind of hard to. You gotta change up your lifestyle a little bit. Maybe incorporate the gym a little more. But yeah, I don't know your medical history and stuff. So but yeah, I bet that does suck.
Yeah, I know that, man. I do that myself because I've taken. Have you ever taken a hit, John, and then stood up and then had to sit and break back down because you felt like you got up too quick?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, like your rush.
yeah. Well, that's what it does. When you take a hit, it lowers your blood pressure. Even if you just breathe in and blow it out, it's still lowering or raising your blood pressure. It
Yeah.
changes it, and it's like Shorty said that he was having problems with his medication right now. It's messing with him. Because I said I hadn't seen him all day. I was like, man, I hope you feel better, man. That's my dog.
Who was that? Hatchbox?
No, fucking Shorty.
Oh, sure. That's not good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, gin tonic.
Man,
Yeah.
everything over here.
I'm gonna make a gin and tonic on stream. Hold on, guys.
Gin and tonic. There you go. Tanqueray and tonic.
Oh no, we got better than that even. Hold on. Got some special gins. There's just the one. I don't know if it's better, but anyway, there's just one down the street. We don't have any left of it. We have this Japanese today.
Warriors over here. Hell yeah, Warriors. Hell yeah. I can't believe I had this shit going as long as I have on both sides. I gotta get ready to end this shit so I can fucking go do the smoke circle later and have some time in between.
The Bar Hill, and this is the.
Probably around 6 or so. Oh, that's nice.
Look pretty good gins.
What is the other one?
These ones, the Bar Hill, which is a honey gin.
Yeah, Bar Hill.
It was juniper and raw honey.
Oh yeah. See, you ever tried that with grapefruit?
Oh no, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's always been
Kind of
gin and
lemon, I love
grapefruit
that.
is what I've always done because it tames the juniper, but it doesn't take it away. It's still
That's
there.
interesting. Awesome.
Yeah, and also it added a little bit of sweetness to it. It's kind of weird because of the acidity.
I think this is like a sharpener.
Yeah, but I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it a little. Just do it.
Wait.
Just go at it. Right, you just learned how to do it. You just need that in it. So that will be first. Okay, so we got a lime and the coconut. No, no lime. Lime and Bar Hill gin. This is my shtick.
Yeah, Cavs is back. You know, now you got me wanting to eat something, Cavs. Damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking let John chill on the screen and show.
Mix it.
And French fries have bred a new beast. The beast that wants a burger. Oh yeah, I gotta call my dog too, because if I don't, he's gonna get upset with me. You eat without me.
Okay, guys.
Fingers,
Figures, doesn't it?
here's the trick. You want to get your shaker, rinse it.
What'd you say? Chicken parmesan, angel hair pasta. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just having a burger, man. I'm gonna share
What
it.
happened?
He said he had chicken parmesan and angel hair pasta. There you are. He's coming to get you.
What'd you say there, Tom?
I said, Kaz was talking about he had chicken parmesan and angel hair pasta.
Ooh, that sounds good. Delicious, actually.
And I said, that sounds great. I said, I'm just having a burger.
Yeah, we had
Sure.
chicken parm the other night, 2 nights ago. It was so good.
Sharing it with my dog.
Alright, this seems like a little shot. I'll give her a little more Barco. So that's just this gin from Vermont.
Oh, yeah.
Put it over ice. Squeeze some lime. This is my little,
Ooh. He's got the lime squeeze going on.
not too much, but a decent bit.
Can't stand sesame seeds. I'm sorry. I'm getting ready.
Garnish.
That's what if it's ASMR you're getting right now. That's the sesame seeds from off the bun. Infused with super lemon haze. Oh yeah, that's the way to eat.
Me.
Okay. Barco, got that. Shake it up. Just to infuse the gin with that lime.
Yeah, see, I guess you're doing kind of the same thing with the lime as I would with the grapefruit. It's adding that acidity, you know. And then you're adding the tonic to it too. Give it the bubbles. Shit, that sounds good. That was really good, John.
Just stir it up pretty good.
I think that's a sprig of mint, man. Cheers.
All set. She likes a tall one, so that's what we gotta do. Now it's you. Here, evaluate.
Kaz is the man. He's talking about making a dry rub out of lemon haze and putting it on
Peroxidize the
chicken.
herb, make a dry rub for my chicken. Chicken lemon haze dry rub. Bro, I just pulled out my chair and it was like unexpectedly heavy because the cat was on it.
It was like, why is this? Oh.
Why is it so heavy? Then
My dog's over here sweating like he's ready to run a marathon because I'm eating a burger.
yeah, my dog's over here being a little bitch because she's eating a paper bag for some. Paper bag. I smoked that strawberries and cream I was showing earlier.
Oh,
Maybe I
yeah.
just smoked it. You know, maybe I did. I'm going back. Well, let me see.
Like I say, we did that last, I think. But you can do it again. It don't matter. Yeah, confused with
Yeah.
cheese, man. That shit's awesome.
Dog just comes to the cat and starts barking at it. It's like, why are you doing that? The cat's just living. It's just existing.
My dog does the same thing. A bully.
Like, cat, why don't you play with me?
Mm-hmm. He runs up on him and sticks his chest out. Wait, come on, do something. What are you doing? Come on, let's play.
Man, Cap's talking my language right now. We're making a steak tonight, actually. Just grilling it. Been a while since we could even like think about grilling.
Yeah, no, we do the crust in the pan. Just on the steak with salt and pepper. I did that last night. On that steak, it would have been good if it hadn't ended up blue rare in the center. That shit. I think I forgot to flip it at one time. I think that's what I was thinking about it. I was like, man, maybe I didn't do it like I normally do. Yeah, I love that crunch on the crust, man. I love it when I'm cutting the meat. I love it when you're eating it. Shit's good as fuck. Good lord.
Making potatoes au gratin.
Yeah, all gratin. That's awesome.
Yes. Remember that shit.
Yep. It's basically potato chips and cheese.
Right? Exactly. Yes, when I said that. Hey, Devos.
What's up, Debo?
Devos.
How you doing, my man?
Come here. Meet the cat alone. Get up here.
Welcome to the stream. I love to cook too, but I don't like to do it when I'm under the gun.
Over here.
Right, Kev? He infuses everything he says.
I
That I do not.
haven't got to the baller status that Cav is at yet. Once I get to that
No, me
baller,
neither. Someday.
then I'll be infusing everything.
I eat too much to infuse everything.
That's the same thing we were doing. Now I'm fucking chowing down so I can go get lit again.
Yeah, exactly.
We can get lit since 1 o'clock.
Those things haven't scanned in on Medford.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just looking at my Etsy orders, guys.
Oh my good lord. Ooh.
Where'd you put them exactly? Okay, sir.
Hell yeah, brother. Mm.
Picture.
Well, I think I'm following them on IG.
I think I might be on the verge of being able to close SolidWorks. Just want to close. I don't know if it finally closed. No.
Thank you. Appreciate you, brother.
Dog's going buck wild.
I did a little intro video. She's showing off the plaque.
Bless you.
That's what I want to go towards. I want to get that plaque, and the only way I'm going to do that is probably to get away from the showing of the cannabis smoking so much and move towards other things. I spoil my dog too much. I really do. I always give him the last bite, and he just looks at me. Okay, it's over with. It's done. I'm gone. See you later. No more food. I'm gone.
Oh. Sounds about right.
And it's like my cat. That's the only time he comes around. Needs water once his fucking litter changed, or fucking needs food.
We don't like our answer, though. It's way too many lines. Isn't that too many?
Oh yeah.
What does the recipe say? And how much is that?
It's a channel.
It's a huge onion, right? It's the biggest onion I've ever seen, right? It takes just a little out.
Hmm. There you go, Kaz. I sent it to him. I told him that you said it was the best edibles channel out there. Yeah, the cat's different. Exactly. The cat will chill with you and fucking want to be around you while you're fucking getting stoned. But the dog, he's like, you got food? You ain't got food? See you later, bye. Of course, he's Mama's dog, too. He wants to go protect Mama and go hang out with her. But I ain't got no problem with that. I love him dearly. That's why I go get him when I tell him I'm going to eat something with him. That way he knows. Thank you, Cass. Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's good to fucking share with anybody. Everybody can fucking get some fucking good edible recipes and fucking make their own shit. I want to make some of those gummy bears that she had that look like freaking tie-dye gummy bears. That shit look awesome. Oh, look at the kitty. Look at Kira. What you doing, Kira? I see you, baby. Yes, I do. I see you. She's watching Daddy. I gotta change my battery. That's why I turned this off. Yeah, he's Mama's dog unless he wants to go for a walk or be fed or any of that other stuff. You keep giving me hints, dude. You really do. Oh, jeez. If that is what it is, that would be funny as hell, dude. That's crazy as fuck. Because the old Ireland thing, the freaking the dually with the citizenship. Why it's easy for you to ship shit around the world because you have another address somewhere else in the world, so it makes it easier. Your cat's name. Okay. It's not, dude. It's not right at all. Man, do you remember back in the day, like when fucking 25 bucks would get you fucking a lid and would get you a three fingers, basically a fucking quarter ounce? That's what I'm saying. It's like, and now it's gotten to the point to where it is now to where you're paying 3 or 4 times that now for the same amount. It's like, it's ridiculous. It shouldn't be that way.
It's come back down here in Massachusetts. Now it's back to about that.
Is
It
getting
was like 80 a quarter, and now it's back to like 30 or 40 a quarter, even though at this spot.
No, but I'm talking about.
You can get it for 30. It's come down a lot. Even the hash, because the hash last year was like 80 bucks a gram. Now it's more like 30 bucks a gram. It's so much better.
Yeah, see, I think I know. All right, that's funny, bro. Cavs is cool as hell. That's crazy as fuck. The internet is a big, huge world. Beautiful, shining people hiding everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Saying generating crash report, but it still won't go. It's a stupid program. Something like that.
Did you go into the task manager and try to fucking quit it
Even
that
if I
way?
end task in task manager, it doesn't. Maybe I have to end the process in process manager. It's like task
Maybe.
manager. One guy. No, it wasn't processes.
Sometimes you get those windows that are just ghosts that don't want to go away. Yeah.
Yeah, these are definitely just not going on.
It's like stuck in the fucking drive somewhere and it doesn't want to get out. Yep, it is. It's good to know people everywhere too. I think that's what makes us. I don't know who we are. It's like everybody's a different person, but we're all the same. It's kind of neat. Like you realize how much you have in common with people all over the world, and everybody kind of has the same feelings and the same thoughts and the same fucking way of living. Cheers! I'm gonna hit this bong. It's been sitting here packed for a minute now.
It's from the bomb.
Cheers! I have one of those pictures. I got to do one with this one. I haven't done it with this one yet. The slow motion hit from the bong video.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I did that on my IG. I got one already there, but I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna try to keep the bowl burning out of the frame, so that way maybe they'll fucking won't hit me with the 18 shit. But if they do, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be age restricted, but at the same time, I wanted to see if I can get through. You know, you always try to push the fucking limits of what you can do.
Yeah.
You're right. She looks like it, man. I was looking at all the shit there on her site. I was like, man, it's like sometimes you don't feel like you got enough time to pay attention to everything all at once. It's like all these amazing people that you want to fucking check out and look at all their shit. And then it's like, then all the time that I spend on here. But we already did dinner early, so I think it's just going to be chill with mama time unless she's already, like I said, napped out, which I think she is because I haven't seen or heard of her. So I think she ate and laid down, went to sleep. She had a really early morning. She doesn't like doing stuff on Saturdays. Normally on Saturdays, she likes to just chill and relax.
Fine.
Emotionally, I think it took it out of her too, seeing all the people she hadn't seen in so long.
Mine.
Yes, we are, Cavs. We're all connected. That's not just plant. It's planet. That's what the people don't understand. This plant represents this planet. And the good shit in it. Oh, cheers. I forgot that was even sitting over there till just now. That was so good. The thing that's missing is like a little bit of peach. It would be perfect. That's what I'm going to look for. Oh, a peach white tea. And I'm going to add some black tea to it. I'm going to give it a little more body.
Like 40 minutes, maybe.
What's up, Shorty? Man, I hope you're
Regular
feeling
hit
better, man.
highs
I'm
and hit
so
40.
sorry about the blood pressure thing, man. I know how it is. I forgot we talked about that the other day, and you had told me about that, and I totally forgot
The
about it.
temperature,
I
so whatever
apologize.
the
I hope you're feeling better, my bro. I know. I probably have all kinds of stuff over here I could fucking cook with too.
Hey, Shorty.
said 1 hour timer.
Man, that last one did me good. Phew. I'm sitting here going off on a side trip and shit, just smiling, thinking about making fucking edibles. I was thinking about how good they would fucking taste. That's why I was smiling. Because I know my abilities as far as what I'm able to do. So, like, if my abilities plus fucking somebody else's recipes, I know I'll fucking probably be fucking set. Thank you, Kaz. uh, yeah, because the way I infused, just garlic and stuff into butter and things like that, I can see infusing cannabis into that stuff. I haven't done it in a long time. The last time I made cannabis butter was like 13, I think, years ago or something like that. We made some cookies and brownies and cake with it. We ended up with like 2 pounds of butter. I think we ended up, yeah, we used a ounce of high grade bud trimmings and cooked those down into the butter after we took the fat off the butter. And then we added the fat back into it slowly to fucking make it take everything better. Yeah, that shit was fucking fun.
Do you have time?
Some people are just more apt to hold on to cholesterol and have the build up like that than others. I mean, my dad was like that. And my grandmother both. They had real high build up. I might have build up myself and just not know it, and be walking around like a time bomb or something. But I feel like I'm good, I
Or
don't
your
know
blood
why.
tester?
Oh, I've had my stuff tested, and every time they test me, they tell me I'm good, But it's just I haven't gotten a test in like 8 years or something like that. And I think Obama was in office when the last time I got tested,
You're probably still good, honestly.
just at the end of his term. But yeah, and I've gotten healthier since then as far as the way that I
Yeah,
eat.
so you're probably still good, honestly. I think you kind of know if you have a problem early on, and if you've already been tested, you plus you look fine. So if you say you eat fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't eat the greatest, but I try to keep my portions small and keep it more protein oriented. So that way my body's working to digest something instead of it just going right through me and fucking me being hungry 15 minutes later. Cheers, brother. Sorry, I meant to say that. Yeah, and those people that are more apt to have that plaque buildup and stuff, it's better for you to watch what you eat. And that's what people don't understand. They're like, why do I have to watch what I eat? I'm not unhealthy. Well, no, it's not that. It's just that certain foods will build up more in you than they would in somebody else. Yeah, I know. I don't trust them much anymore either, Cass, because it's few and far between that you find one that actually wants to help you more than they want to hurt you before they help you. That's the part that I hate. 'Cause especially cardiologists and fucking heart doctors and shit, I don't trust them as fucking far as you can throw them. Yeah, I'm the same way, Cass. I'm the same way. Uh, it's like that's the reason why I only go when I have to go, and when I go, I get everything done all at one time. You want blood work? Okay, give me the lab fucking thing. I'll go down to LabCorp and they take my blood and all the other good shit. I'm O positive, by the way. Yeah. Like I said, I'm open book. I don't give a shit. But yeah, I really care for you, Shorty. That's why I'm sorry, man, that that's happening because I know how that is.
Right.
Yeah, so they want a new swimming pool. No, man, they want to get a new timeshare in the Alps, man. Come on, you got to get it right. My man's trying to spend 80% of his winter time in the Alps and 20% in the office. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You spend all that time in school, fuck it. If he wants to do that, let him do it. And as long as it ain't interfering with my care, I'm good. That's why I said I don't care what people do. And honestly, what the fuck is it off my back? You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't even go to them anyway. So I'm not giving any money to their fucking escapades, their new boat or their new wife or new whatever they have floozy on the side, whatever. Trump reminds me of sometimes is like one of those guys that was just always trying to get whatever he could get. And you just kind of got to gloss over, okay, that's just Trump. He's a weird dude.
Oh, he's
I
weird.
guess they're all weird if you think about it. You got to be weird to put yourself in that position.
Yeah, you got to be some kind of like narcissist to like it.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Want to do
saying.
that to yourself, especially
Yeah,
when you're ancient. Like, why do they want to do it when they're so old?
yeah. That's like
Trump,
with this.
Biden.
Everybody acts like you got to do this like from a narcissist point of view, and I'm like, no, you could do this from like a helping people point of view. Not narcissistic. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's kind of like what drives some people to that position, I guess.
yeah.
Like, not that they're all bad, but like, at all, but that is a trait of them.
Oh
Usually.
man, fucking what's his name? Jordan. Um,
What
what's his name? That's what his name is, right? Last name Jordan. I can't remember his first name.
is he in the current government?
He's in the House of Representatives. He's the guy that they
Oh,
were talking about all the time. Wasn't wearing a tie when he was doing interviews because he had forgotten to put his tie on before he came back out to do an interview because he was always there. He's always working.
Oh, wow.
Jim Jordan. That's what it is. Jim Jordan. That's his name.
Jim Jordan.
Yeah, Jim Jordan. He is. That's a working dude, man. And he's one of the ones that I say are the good ones. There's few and far between in there, but he's always working towards something, and he's always hitting his points the whole time. He's got them like every day. Okay, these are my points to say when I talk to the media, and every day he hits those friggin' points, and it's on his YouTube channel and everything else when they catch him. So he's
Yeah,
doing.
Kev's right. They're all full of shit. Yeah, if someone came from here for water and I would give them water, you're right. I would give them water, then I would ask for payment because now they're trapped. They already drank the fucking water. Pale bitches. Like, fucking. Hopefully, I have some
Yeah,
more for these people.
shit, I couldn't charge somebody for water, dude. Like fucking,
Hopefully not.
even if I paid for it, it's still, you know.
Well,
I did it when I
eventually
was
you
in
would
the
have
guard. When I was in the guard, I
like
went
the
and bought
millionth
water.
person.
I bought water of my own to bring with me, so that way I didn't drink the water that everybody else needed during the training exercises and the fucking TDYs and shit that we did.
Oh, I see, man.
And and if anybody needed it, I wasn't like, oh, that's my water. I paid, such and such for it. No, I just hand them a bottle of water and say, all right, bro, catch me next time.
Right, right.
And the government, paid for all that shit, so it didn't bother me. They didn't pay for mine, what I bought, but I'm saying the other shit the government paid for, so it was like it's each his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just how could you do that? That's why I said there is no benefit out of our current money system. It really irks me all the time because when I grew up, all I was hoping for was fucking to get back to the barter system. I was hoping that the money would crash so that way, we could go back to doing something a different way. Which seems like kind of anarchish, but that's not, my intention. My intention was just to go back to a simpler way to where goods and services mean more than the money that you're paying for them. Now it's like the other way around. It's like everything is more about the money than it is the goods and services. I just had the third fucking pair of shoes of mine fucking fall apart from the fucking soles. I mean, can they not make a glue that fucking keeps shoes together? I mean, come on, we can fucking
Mm,
put fucking rockets in the fucking space that don't fall apart. So I'm sure there's some kind of glue out there that you can put on the soles of your shoes that would not make them fall apart.
right.
It's like ridiculous. But no, that's capitalism at its best. Same way with TVs, same thing with fucking computers and everything else. They make sure that it only lasts but so long. Cars.
Oh, yeah, I know. My car's running 20 years now. It's almost 21st year. Me and my wife drive the same car. I mean, two different ones, but the same version LS430, and they're each 20 years old. Never had any maintenance except for oil change, brakes, and timing belt once. Because
Volvos
I've
are
been
like
needs
that.
once in 100,000.
Volvos last fucking forever.
Yeah, well, this is Toyota. This is the Lexus Toyota. You know what I mean? They last
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah, they last forever too. Yeah, because Toyota,
Yeah.
Toyota's been making engines for fucking years. People don't understand that they
Dude,
understand.
Six Sigma design.
Yeah, they know how to make it keep running.
Exactly. You ever see that Top Gear where they're like trying to kill the Toyota truck and they demolish the building with the truck on the top and it lands 10 stories down and it still starts up within 30 minutes of the mechanic looking at it. With the mechanics allowed a hammer and a screwdriver and nothing else. I get it started within 30 minutes. Hold on. I'm gonna play this.
That's crazy. I want to see that.
We'll just play a little bit up here. That's my stupid thing. Top Gear trying to destroy a Toyota pickup. Oh my god, yes. Hold on.
What's up, Pool Shop? I wouldn't even watch this shit go by. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sitting here waiting for John to put his shit up here.
On today's program, James drives Fiat's new baby. Richard looks at classics of the future. And I attempt to destroy a Toyota pickup truck.
Yeah, that is an older Toyota too.
Good evening. Now we start
Yeah,
tonight
dude.
with the knotty problem of coupes. You see, if you buy one, you get very little space in the back, very small boot. So all you're paying for really are the looks. This one, though, is a little bit different. It's the Mazda RX-8, and the first thing you need to know is that it's not exactly the pretty...
That doesn't include us, does it? Well,
No, it doesn't include that. I think that's,
I remember this one.
that's probably taking it a bit far because, I mean, the year includes, well, the new Rolls-Royce.
Yes.
Which, to be honest, I prefer.
Yes, I'm with you there.
And the Porsche 911 GT3, which...
Again.
I prefer.
Yes.
I'll tell you what it is. It's Car of the Year for $6.5 grand.
OK, now all over the world, the Toyota pickup truck is marketed as the toughest vehicle money.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with
Oh, I totally
fresh,
forgot
never
about
frozen
that.
meals and Erica Chef.
This saves us so much time. for our toddler.
I totally forgot about that. Brother.
I
So
was just
sorry.
watching this. I was like watching Chris's damn truck. Like, nah, I'm good.
No, especially as old as that truck was and how fucking long it had made it.
Jay.
Yeah, that was a great shot too. No, Cav, I was talking to TJ. TJ said his daughter said that that she was bummed because she missed all the planets being in alignment yesterday.
Oh, it was yesterday. It was like a couple of weeks ago. They had the same. Wasn't it, Courtney? When the planets in a line like a couple of weeks ago. Too. Yeah. It was like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, and that's probably, he said that's probably the reason why I've been feeling so funky and also out of sorts and shit. And I said, you know what, that's probably what it is.
That way today too. That's what it feeling like.
Everything I try to do is just seems like everything's fighting me, you know, but I'm not in tune. I'm out of tune with everything because everything's either everything is overcharged or I'm overcharged and not in tune with everything, either or. And I was like, that makes so much sense now. Now I know what the fuck is
Just
going
the
on.
same thing. She said she's been feeling out of whack too. I'm like, I've been feeling out of whack like all
That's
day.
what I'm
They've been feeling out of
saying,
whack.
man. It's like I've been so like everything has just been off by that just little bit.
I feel powerful.
Yeah, like time is just a little bit faster than what I am, and I can't catch up. You know.
Mm-hmm. Heck here. She should still a seat. John here, she should still a seat.
Yeah, but I had totally forgot about. I heard it on the news that it was supposed to, all the planets were supposed to line up, and I totally forgot about it until he said something. He said his daughter said something to him. I said, "Well, tell her that she helped out a 50-year-old man because I know what I need to do. I need to go outside and let my fucking feet touch grass. That's what the fuck I need to do."
Mm-hmm. I think we all forget to do that sometimes.
And get back in tune with everything. Yeah.
We need to get out, like, do nature walks and shit like that. Get back in tune with shit.
Just go out in your front yard. Look at that steak. Look at that T-bone. Fucking right.
Yeah, what was it? A New York strip.
Nice.
Close.
Hell yeah.
Courtney. She goes, forget it. The only nature you guys want to do is the one you're smoking. That's true.
Nah, man. I'll just like I
Yeah,
said,
that's
I'll go right out
totally
my front
untrue.
yard.
I
But no,
like
I
to go
like
to
nature,
nature
man.
while I'm smoking.
I do
I'm a
too. Like,
I'm a
That's my
fisherman,
true.
bro. I'm a fisherman. I like to go out to ponds and lakes and shit and go walk around in
I
fucking
know, but
lakes
let's
and
be
shit.
honest. We like to do it stoned.
that is true. Yeah, it's time too. Yes.
Yeah.
But I do like going to the pond and like
Oh, it's
kayaking.
like it's really good when you're tripping because when you're tripping, everything in nature is like multiple. Yeah, it's like all multiplied. It looks so fucking great.
Yeah, tell Courtney that's not true. We actually like to do it when we're tripping too.
John said that's not true. We like to do it while we're tripping too. It's not
See
true. We like
this?
to do it while we're
Because I'm
tripping
up on the
too.
third. Yeah, you see this? Because I'm on the third story here, monitoring my steak with Bluetooth.
Yeah, that works good with the what is it, the Traegers? Traegers have that kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is just like a $39 little
Oh, okay.
independent thing.
Yeah, that one's good too, though.
Yeah, exactly right.
But you got the thermometer. Put it. Put the thermometer on it.
Yeah, and then
Got
I can
the
go outside.
got the
I don't need
probe.
no thermometer.
My oven didn't come with it, but I
Yeah.
found that my oven had that, so I went and got the probe, and it didn't work with it.
Oh,
So
that's nice.
yeah, I was like,
All you
I
need
thought it
is
worked good. The stuff that
Especially in the
$5
oven, it's nice too
it
when
it
it's
was
good.
it was
Like, I'm
off
down
by
three
like
stories,
20
so I don't want
degrees
to go
on the
down.
internal temperature. I was like, fuck that, dude. This thing ain't accurate at all.
I forget you gotta go keep going up and down downstairs.
You check, you say it's
Yeah, fucking do it. Here comes Rabbit back in. I do it with mushrooms. And Cav's like, I'm always tripping. I microdose every day.
yeah. See, totally unfair stereotyping us like that.
Heck yeah.
What's up, Senate? Welcome back to the stream, my brother. Yeah, I go outside every day. I don't always let my feet touch grass every day. You know, I'm always, and I think that's what was happening earlier when I went to go take my shoes off and it fell apart. I'm thinking it was my fucking subconscious saying, "Hey, you need to take these fuckers off and go outside and fucking and get grounded." You know,
Mm-hmm.
get back in tune. When the fuck is the next full moon?
I don't know. No, last night was kind of like a half quarter moon.
I think we're in the new moon cycle already.
Yeah, I think so too.
I got a moon app. I'll find out. Where are you, moon app? You're around here somewhere.
Yeah, flip that over. With his
There it is. Moon app. We're waxing crescent 5%. Fetching our current location to forecast weather conditions. Yeah, so I definitely need to go out and get fucking grounded. The next new moon isn't until the 14th. The next full moon. It's way too far away. It's 2 weeks away.
That far away.
But it
Yeah,
is to be
yeah.
having all these wacky things happening to me and shit. Yeah, for 2 weeks.
That's Corey. She knows because she worked in the cycle ward, and when they would have like a new moon or a full moon, and she call it the what they call it. They have sundowning. When the moon comes up, the sun goes down. They have it's like they have sundowning. They just start acting that way.
They go crazy.
Is when the crazies come out of the crazies, but even more for people who aren't crazy. It's like the witching something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
jeez.
Just hypes
it's
them
like
up.
that's where the term lunatics came from.
How?
With people that went crazy about the moon.
Like I never believed her when she said about people sundowning until I witnessed it myself, and I was like, "Holy crap!" You walk in, all these like old people just going crazy, and it's like new moon. It's like, what the fuck is going on in here? Like,
Dude, it's our instinct. We're animals, bro. That's what people don't realize, especially when you put us all in herds. We all
Primordial
act the same.
instincts.
We all act the same. We all
My
start
son was like,
talking the same. We all start acting the
I
same.
ain't ever seen anything like that. It started always at 5 o'clock is when it hit. Nice as she could be, nice as she could be, the sweetest thing you ever did see. And when 5 o'clock get, you're gonna get your ass beat.
It's like she changed. Yeah, it's crazy.
um, no, I have not. That's not anything that I've branched into or have any experience in, calves.
Think about it. When Will was born, and
I'm
next
sure it's
night,
not that hard to do, you
whole
know,
man,
dark,
we were the
cool,
only
fucking, certain
him
humidity
and the
level.
girl were the only
But
two
no,
babies
I haven't.
in Houseville. And when that full moon hit, all of us full.
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm crazy on a full moon too, man. It's weird. Like I think it's the old hunting
That was
instinct
just
of like
babies. Think about the emergency room inside.
It's gotta be.
because all it was the easiest time to hunt was during a full moon because all the animals are moving around feeding and everything during the fucking full moon.
Yeah, let's take it a moment. By itself.
Hell yeah, you can send me some prints. Just like I said, I've never done it.
Heck yeah. Boys.
You know me, Kev. I'm accepting of all DMs, especially considering when they come from you, they always mean something. Kev's like always to the point. And he don't send you something that he doesn't mean
Yeah.
something.
So I was trying to scrape some residuals out of this jar. Oh crap, this jar I had.
I saw you.
And I'd set them in there just so, later down the road I'll just scrape the shit out of them,
I'll
just
go turn the grill on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was born crazy too, brother. I was born fucking hell on wheels. It's crazy, and it's like you look back on yourself back then when you're doing all that crazy ass shit, and think about if you had a chance to do it over again, would you be the same fucking way? And I'd be like, fuck yeah, I would. It's fucking fun. It's like, would I still do it now? Probably not. But back then, fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, what?
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause I've done some cool ass fucking shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Good God, I did not realize how much residuals in this shit. They got good as that, really.
Yeah, I fucking hung out with people that before they even became fucking blown up bands and shit, and fucking lived an amazing life. Done all kinds of crazy shit. Got to witness my dad fucking playing with Chubby Checker on fucking national TV on Solid
Oh,
Gold.
that's awesome.
Shit that just like you never think is reachable, but yet fucking it's not that far. Hanging with Cannibal Corpse before they fucking became big. Hanging with Good Charlotte before they went big. Hanging with Jimmy's Chicken Shack after they fucking got big. Jimmy Haha from Jimmy's Chicken Shack. Shit, me and him were out doing fucking all kinds of crazy wild shit
Jimmy's
together.
Chicken Shack, bro. I know exactly what Jimmy's Chicken Shack is, dude. Good Charlotte.
Uh huh. Yeah, and because I was in the Annapolis like scene back then during the grunge shit.
I would say they were the Washington D.C. They were the D.C. team.
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. And yeah, I was all around, all up in that shit. I could have, like, I met Kicks and shit from because they used to play at Hammerjacks all the fucking time, and they were fucking cool as fuck too. God, man, there's so many fucking people that I met back then. And it's just like everybody's just all in the same circle. My buddy Brian, he's still fucking playing up in Baltimore now, and he's in that Baltimore fucking scene, and he's shit. It's only like I think he's only like 4 years younger than me, I think.
Yeah.
And he's still playing drums and shit, doing shows and playing out and every fucking
I know. I
thing.
need a drum set back, man. I need to get back into playing. That was like my de-stressor. That was my huge. Cause I played
Oh
hours.
yeah, guys, like a snowball head, bro.
I got to turn on the damn get on the drum set and play for like 2 or 3 hours at a time. You know, that was my de-stressor. All the time, was like my huge de-stressor. And like as soon as I stopped playing, like my stress levels came back. It's like I lost a lot of like my, especially like my, because you get a lot of not playing, you get a lot of rhythm and like your muscle memory becomes really, really, really good. Like when doing shit, like so. I think your brain, you do a lot of brain work when you're playing drums because you're doing a lot of repetitive, knowing where your sticks are going, kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I miss playing. I feel like I lost a lot of mental and ability stuff like that when I stopped playing. So you get back into playing again. I miss it. I miss playing. Just playing. I just miss just playing.
I know. That's
Just
the reason
jamming.
why I've
Like
been
I used
getting
to just
back
put
into
headphones
it,
on
getting
and
my
just
fingers all toughened back up again and getting the dexterity back. My
I would
timing
put
is
like
still fucking
have like
slow as shit
a
though.
have
Damn,
Pandora
my
on beside me,
timing is
just
so
start playing
slow.
songs, just start playing along with them. Got a nice stab out of it, that jar. Yeah. Rocks and dance, rocks and dance. Yeah, I figured I'd come on for a little bit, so I'm not gonna come on tonight. I'm gonna hang out with the family tonight a little while.
Yeah, I was supposed to get off here at 6, but I just been chilling with the people, fucking, because I know everybody else
I
in the
figured
house is
I see what
asleep.
John said he was
All
on
I'm
with
gonna
you. I
do
was
is
like, what's
go to
up,
sleep
John?
if I go fucking chill. Then I ain't getting up
I
to
text
do late
John a
night.
couple of days. John asked me all day, he's like, what you doing? I was like, just sleeping, tired. He was like, I haven't been doing shit all day. And then he asked me again, and I was like, he's like, I'm on every time. I was like, oh shit. Like, all right, well, tell him to send me later. I'll get on, hang out for a little bit, share my face today. I've just been kind of like that. I ain't felt it at all today. Just been like, I've hardly even smoked today, really.
That was me yesterday. I said, "What's up, Tugboat? You trying to come up and smoke, my man?
What's up, Tug?
Are you working?"
Heck yeah. That's pretty good sales last night and today, this morning.
That's good, bro. I've been putting that stuff up there, but
It was pretty
somebody,
big on it.
Smokey said something about he wanted to be able to see the names, so I took it down so you could see the names. Because if I put it up there, it takes them away.
Yeah. Yeah, we had did really good on sales yesterday and today.
Yeah. Oh, now the name's still there. Why the hell did they stay there now, but they didn't stay there earlier? See, that shit's weird.
I know. Sometimes it does on mine too. Like sometimes they'll just take it away. Like I'll look down and it'll be gone. I'm like, what happened? I never turned it off. I took it away. It's restreams. It does weird crap. It does weird crap. I mean, if you need some help, I'll help you, but. Oh, try and get the balloons. Fine. That's fine. See you. Yep. At it's good out here. Jesus. Heck yeah. That rainbow mode.
Yeah, I did that earlier. That's the reason why I'm sitting here all fucked up now.
I can't wait for everybody to try that new live batter, man. Shit's me. I think everybody will like that shit. is what I'm eating right now. Mountaintop Mints London Pound Cake. Cheers, guys.
Cheers, brother.
Damn, that's good. It's been some really good live resin. Great vape in that Mountaintop Mints. This is really good. Ooh.
Debbie Deb, hey Tug.
Hey, what's up, brother? You came back.
Super cool. Excuse me. Is it good?
I heard the mushroom country on it. A little dash of paprika and the salt, garlic powder. No. Get off my hand. They're still cooking.
Yeah.
Like those two are excellent. Well, please turn that down.
The smoke.
Well, that's new.
Oh, Jesus. I heard that, Courtney.
Did you hear it? That's new.
I heard it. I wasn't sure if it was Courtney from the video or Casey from behind me.
Bath and Body Works guy that I
And let her eat the bacon. She tried to say something the other day. I was like, oh, so we were going to talk about this. I was like, oh, so let's just break down all the candles that you poured underneath the Bath and Body Works. She's like, I'm like, let's go to the storage unit and break up and see what kind of shit we got in there.
How many candles we got?
Oh, hundreds. She's got hundreds. She's a hoarder.
Shut.
She does. She
I'm
hits the
going on with
candles.
strawberries.
I give it to her. She hits them when they're on sale.
I'm good. Yeah. Yeah.
Body
You get 2 for 1. She only gets 5 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah.
This is strawberries and cream, which would make a great candle flavor. If I don't say so myself. That'll make an excellent candle flavor. Right to the dib, all in the dab. The baby dab. Hey, next,
how
bro.
did we go with that?
Strawberries and cream.
Yes. I'll make it if it's in him.
That would be a great candle. I'm making it.
He said it'd be a great candle. I'll be sure to have it in my backpack.
Please, I will. I'll make sure you take it to him.
I'll be there in less than 19 days.
Wow.
For it, just for him.
18 days now. Think about it.
It's too sweet for me, but since he's got strawberries and creams, I'll make sure he gets it.
Yeah, shit. Drop shit. Damn it.
And send Casey a present too.
Right?
Dropping. Oh my god, I'm dropping everything everywhere. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'll be right back, Stinky.
Yeah. Just two. Don't sit back.
Well, I'll let you know how to fill it.
Hey, one more. One more. You should all in it right there.
There. Yeah, it is, but you wanted it so badly. There you go. Right. Well, I told you it was hot. You weren't one. You didn't want to believe me. That's on you, Price Goblin.
Cheers, everybody. I'm sorry, I ain't been paying attention. What's up, next row?
I guess we'll chalk that on as a loss. Probably what I need to do is sink.
Yeah, I got my Instagram hooked up with everything too, like you said, bro. So I got like all three of them going right now.
Yeah, I went and did Twitch. I guess I had Twitch. I just never knew I had it. I went and just went on there and lined everything up. Yeah, you can go on there and add like everything, just do all of them at once. So you ain't got to worry about making. I
Yeah,
guess pretty
except for you have to
cool.
start the Instagram separately.
Like, so you got to get that stream key to add it in there, and then go back and you got to click live after you go live.
I didn't click live, so it's like 40 minutes into it, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't click live." Yeah,
That first time, yeah, I did the same thing.
I was like,
I
"Oh
knew I had
well,
to click live. I was like, oh shit, what?
it'll be okay for the next time."
It's some more. All right. Never did watch that dang movie last night, so I'm gonna watch that tonight. That Bob Dylan movie.
Finish it before running. Good
Do I
start.
have Skywalker, have strawberry pie. Skywalker. Good old strawberry pie. You want a butter knife or a regular? All right, boys and girls. Take this last dab. I'm gonna get off here and eat some dinner with the family. There we go. Half strawberry. Look at that. Nice tier 1 and tier 2. Vote.
Ruined John.
Got that tier 2.
Oh yeah.
Strawberry pie. Is it good? So good. Oh. Yeah, I can't wait to eat it here in a minute. We made some pork chop or pork loin, pork roast.
Oh yeah. Let me turn my light on. I wonder. Hold
Showing
on.
off dinners. Showing off dinners now.
Oh yeah. It's grilling John.
Massive. What we're doing for dinner. John's already doing steaks. We did crock pot. We did the easy peasy. Did the old pork chop or pork roasted pork.
Oh yeah, that sounds
On
good.
sides. Oh yeah. We did tonight. Been slow cooking that shit all day.
We'll sear each side of this. Oh, I guess you have to flip me, or maybe
I'll
it's
say
flip.
5 minutes each side. That's what I'm saying. 5 minutes each side.
I don't know. I
Actually,
sear it both sides, then I fucking turn it down.
so Tug,
What's up? How you doing, Doug? What's up, John?
Yo,
What's
yo,
up,
yo,
Tom?
yo, yo. What's up, brother?
How you doing?
How's everybody doing?
about to take this very paper day.
It's only 10 degrees out here. Don't worry. Nah, it's a little
It's like
nonsense.
10 degrees outside cooking steaks. You pissed off. It's like 60.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it is.
It's like freaking
35.
65 outside. 35.
35 degrees here.
It's like
It's just
60.
like a cool fucking 77 here. I've been
Yeah,
fucking sweating my
it's
balls off all fucking day. You're sweating your balls off. I'm freezing my balls off. There's snow on the ground.
It's nice out right here. It's probably 65, 66 out here.
Look at all this. Yeah,
Check
no,
it. Hold on. I'll take
it was 80 degrees at 12, like 12:30, 1 o'clock.
It's 70. 70.8 degrees.
It was a little tasty. Mexico is so hot.
That's what the concrete says in here. Concrete says it's 70.1.
I wouldn't know it's so hot. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Flip the steak. Yep, got a nice sear. And if, hold on, you can't see this on camera.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you can see that sear. Whoop.
Good.
Yeah, dude. Fucking starving over here. Looks delicious. Alright.
I was telling Courtney last night, John, we were laying in bed, and I was like, you know what I'm craving right now? Is I was like fucking munching like a motherfucker. I was munching hard. I was like, you know what I'm craving right now? I was like, I want one of those fucking roast sandwiches from Boston. God damn it, right now. I'm
Oh,
so
hell
fucking
yeah,
hungry.
dude.
That shit
Gotta
sounds
get
so good right
go
now.
back here.
Definitely get
We'll
one
get
when I
this
get
first
there. We
thing.
have to. It's a must.
Dude, there's like a dozen
It's,
places that have really good
it's
ones
so
around
good.
here.
You don't have to worry about it. The sandwich is so good. You just don't understand until you try it. It's like, it's so fucking good.
Right.
You guys like Arby's sandwiches. Like, it's like an Arby's sandwich on steroids times 1,000.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if we can show a picture of the. It's just like this awesome roast beef sandwich. Yeah. It's fucking epic. Stacked. Woo! It's cold.
That's hot enough. I'd say it is pretty brisk. Shoot, F 971 degrees. Yeah, I think it's pretty hot.
Right.
850, 840, 830, 820, 819, 800, 790, 780, 770, 760, 750, 740, 720, 719, 690, 680, 670, 660. All right, let's get ready.
Hell yeah, going on the theory.
I should already.
You were counting there, Jedi. You almost made me fall asleep. So fucking tired.
Soothing you.
Right.
Go to sleep.
I've had like max 4.5 hours of sleep this week. Like,
I know
I
that's
haven't
why
had
tonight I'm
more
not
than
going.
4.5 hours in a day this week.
That's why I told everybody tonight I'm going to sleep tonight. Slacking on
I'm
it.
probably gonna go out again tonight. Fuck it.
Woo. Heck yeah. All right, boys and girls. I'm going to hop off here and go eat some dinner.
Fuck yeah.
Tom, if you're going to get on later tonight, let me know. I might get up and come on for a little bit, do a dab or two. Before I go to bed later if you're going to be on.
Show some content.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on later.
Yeah, just let me know. Just send me the link. I'll get it later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Because I'm not
Jedi.
going live tonight. I'll come get up for a little bit. But yeah, I'll see y'all later on.
All
See
right,
you
bro.
later.
Peace, boys.
Thanks,
Peace
Joe.
out, Jedi. Whew. I need to fucking take a nap. I need to eat some food. I'm fucking hungry.
Right, though. Save you from that view.
And I forgot what I was trying to do.
Done?
That's all right.
10 more minutes.
You said you wanted it to 7:15 to shit. All right, you ready? Maybe a little less, but it has to cool you.
You heard everything I talk about? You doing the same thing I do. Both of us just fucking zoned into our phones. I'm high as fuck.
Yeah,
How you
I'm
doing?
not. I fucking got a headache. Fucking aggravated, ready to get off work. I still got 3.5 hours.
One to replace me.
Yo.
Are you listening to yourself, Q? You sound. Hey, fine. You want me
You see this thing book on tape in the background.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. £1,300 of pot brownie. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get my steaks off the grill. I'll be right back.
There you go. There you are. I don't know where you went.
Man, my head hurts so fucking bad. I'm so tired of getting headaches every time I smoke. And I thought it was because of dehydration, but I've been drinking
Nah,
fucking water and fucking Pedialytes and shit.
man, maybe you just need a break, bro. Might be the
Probably.
pollen too. Might be fucking because the pollen's so high right now. I am so high too. uh, it'd be so cool if I am so high came in right now because it'd be funny. It'd be like I am so high too.
I wish people would stop coming to the store.
Why?
So I don't have to serve customers. I don't
I'd be
want
the
to
other way
serve.
around. Please give me more customers so I don't pay attention to the time so I can fucking get out of here faster. You get me busy enough, I don't pay no attention to that shit. And I'm like, all right, cool. But when it's like you just sitting around and ain't nobody coming, you're like, God damn, this is boring. But that's just me. I don't know. That right there is why I hate sesame seeds, man. Motherfuckers get stuck in your fucking teeth.
I like sesame seeds.
Can't stand them bitches. It's worthless. What?
Did you say it was worthless?
Yeah. The fuck is the point of putting a seed on a bread?
I like it. Add some flavor. I
What
don't know.
flavor? You Gives you some nutty flavor. Who wants nutty flavor with their bread, man? I just want bread. It's already got ground up grains in it anyway. Why you gonna put fucking whole ones on top of it? They do that shit with oats too. Want to put oats on top of the bread and shit. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Oats are supposed to be in the bread, not on top of the bread. Just my opinion. My little rant, man. That's it. Ooh, that was good. He even got the grill marks and everything going on. Look at that. Ooh. The proof is in the pudding. You got to see the inside. You got to see that cross section. Hey, man, I haven't had any really good cheese strains in a long fucking time. We used to have a really good like blue cheese strain that motherfucker smelled like fucking rank, but fucking when you smoked it, it tasted so fucking good.
Taster there.
Oh yeah, it looks good, bro. You can still see the pink in the center right there from the outside.
Slice it a little bit.
I was saying, get that cross section, be like, look at that. I know my temperatures, motherfucker.
No.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. That's real good. That's medium well. Is that what you were shooting for?
Medium, yeah, I think so. Shooting for medium.
Yeah. What's up, C-Lag? I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me move us out of here so we don't look like we're all crowding each other so much. There we go. We were all squished up together like fucking Three Stooges and shit. A wise guy, eh?
All right, boys, I'm gonna go eat. Thanks, Tom.
Yes,
For
sir.
hosting.
Have a good
All
dinner,
right,
See you,
brother.
son.
Tom. See you,
See you
Chad.
later, brother.
I'll be back later for your stream.
Yeah, I'll be back up later.
Thanks,
All right,
Rabbit.
bro.
See you guys.
Yes, sir. Peace.
See you, everyone.
So I need about $450.
See, like fucking dropping through, throwing everything, throwing gang signs every year. I don't know what it is because they don't want to show you every year online.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck.
There it is. He waving
All right.
hi and waving peace. That's what it is. He said just passing through. He said hi to you too, Tug.
Oh
He
shit.
passing through, dropping a like. See, lag.
I gotta head back in. I might
All
hop
right,
back on
bro.
in a few minutes.
Well,
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here for right now. I'll be back around 9 my
All
time.
right. All right.
A
Peace
couple
out,
hours.
Tom.
All right, bro. Peace, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, see, I gotta go walk the dog and give him his chewy stick and everything else. I'm a half hour behind on his chewy stick. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back up again later with the smoke circle. Um, I'm gonna hit this one more time with you guys, so I don't feel like I'm just running out on you here. I love everybody for hanging out, especially Cavs and fucking Rabbit. They've been strong the whole motherfucking time. Next Crow came back in, he's been strong too. Everybody appreciate all the support and all the love. I hope y'all continue to stay high for the next couple hours, and I will be back to get high with you at 9 o'clock. Love y'all. Cheers, everybody. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go out and let my feet touch grass. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Peace, everybody.